Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to stream. Red, it is not pouring here. Not anymore. It was until maybe about 10 minutes ago. And then thankfully it stopped. Hi Gunny, hello. I am doing good. How about you? Wait, what is my stream? You get well rested? Yes, I did. I got very well rested. I had a nice little rest before stream. I just made some mac and cheese here in my dorm because I did not feel like going out in the pouring rain to get some dinner. So I might end up getting a snack later, but we'll play it by ear, yeah? Of course, Sky over here flexing on her follow age. Alright, let's hop back into the streaming. When does break start? Break start is tomorrow. We have no classes tomorrow. And tomorrow I'm going to be using it to pack up my stuff because it's getting towards the end of the school year. Hey, buddy. And then Saturday, Sunday, I am going to be spending it at home with family for Easter, even though, like, I'm not a huge believer in Easter or whatever, but they are, so. And who am I to say no to some free food? Bro, you're supposed to take me to zoo. You never told me when. Bro, I'm busy. You're grown up. You can go to zoo. Got 3 more months till the 1 year mark. Yeah, that's crazy. We already have a Twitch follow baby, and I have only been streaming for a couple months. And Red over here just followed me. It's like, bestie. But yeah, speaking of follows, we are 6 follows away from affiliate, which is crazy to me. You mean you don't believe in the Easter Bunny? I believe in the Easter Bunny. I don't believe in Easter as a religious thing. That's a difference. I believe in the Easter Bunny because the Easter Bunny comes every year. I won't go to the zoo myself. You said you'd take me. I'll take you at some point. I'm just busy. I'm busy. I've got a lot of stuff to do. I've got papers to mail. And I don't mess with that Jesus shit either. Yeah, exactly, Gunny. My parents took me to church, and the whole time I was just like, do they really believe in all this? Do they really think this actually happened? Seems like a fantasy to me. I mean, no offense to people who do believe, but little kid me just did not understand. I did not get it at all. Yeah. Are you staying close to college for summer break? No, Red, I am going up north. This summer would not be a doable thing, but depending on when I move into my apartment, I could very well have a quick break this summer between, like, sometime between, like, May 4th to May 14th or so. Oh my god, there's monsters nearby. Come over here, you asshole. The belief is symbolic and not literal like Christianity. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there any other monsters that'll keep me awake? I think we good. Alright. Back in we go. Sleep away the night. And there we are. I don't even know why I'm chopping trees, but, I mean, always need more wood. Oh, there must be a hidden one in here. I see you. There we go. Now you can decay. Sleep away the night sounds nice. Well, I mean, don't you sleep away the night? I don't know. If you're like night shift or something, I suppose you wouldn't. Just sleeping away the night so we don't get killed by zombies. Oh, Gunny. Wow. Thank you, Gunny. I low-key want a nap. Then take one. No one's stopping you. Just take a nap. I just went to sleep from now to tomorrow. Fair. I don't want it because I don't have class tomorrow, so that means I get to stay up all night if I want to. Which is very exciting. Like 6 p.m., that's just going to bed. You see, Say's sleep time is all messed up because of their job, so I don't know if it would count as bedtime. And if you wake up within the next hour or two, is that a nap? So we can put that stuff away. We don't need an ominous banner. Actually, let's hang it up. I mean, we killed these guys. Boom. There we go. You won't? You're a wimp? You saying I'm a wimp because I won't wake up? I'm a wimp because I'm too sleepy? You call me a wimp just because I sleep? Seriously, come on. People... No, that's just a failed sleep. But what if that's your intention? Your intention was to go to sleep and then wake back up. And to be fair, I only slept from 6 to 9 a.m. this morning and then a little on-off sleep until like 1 or 2. Fair, yeah. Say, it sounds like you need a little nappy nap. Because you won't stay up all night? Well, I'm not going to stay up all night. So I've got stuff to actually do tomorrow. I can't be sleep deprived when driving a car. That's just not safe. But, I mean, chances are I'll stay up until like 1 or 2. So, that's certainly staying up. It's staying up a lot later than I would if I had class in the morning, that's for sure. But you don't get to judge me just because your sleep schedule got messed up and then you started sleeping during the day and being awake during the night. You don't get to judge me. You don't get to call me a wimp. What are you doing on the 23rd? Probably classes. If you mean of this month. Of next month, I will be at work up near Fargo. Yeah. Sometime between the 4th and 5th of May would be 4th and 14th of May, depending on when I move in. Probably closer to earlier on that date rather than later. Would be the most ideal time if we want to go to the zoo together. Evil. Yeah, I know, right? It's school. But unfortunately, I kind of have to do it. That's what the employers want nowadays. So, we have to make it work around that schedule. My cows are being a little noisy. But at least we're getting good set up good for wood. You should probably not tell chat what area you're working in. The Fargo area is pretty big. And I mean, I've already said it. So. Chat knows I'm going to be working generally in the Fargo area. Which is very general. We're talking like within an hour's drive of Fargo. They ain't gonna hunt me down. Most of them don't even live in Minnesota. So, I think we good. I'm too small to really have any haters anyway. Oh, Masky Art, hello. Thank you for the follow. What was I gonna get? I don't even remember. I was asking you guys if a doctor appointment that day. Doctor appointment and figured if you brought me, we could hang out that day and go to the mall and stuff. Well, I don't know, but if it's a weekday, I definitely can't do that. Weekdays, my schedule is pretty packed at this point. Oh yeah, I have one singular wheat. I was gonna grab wheat to breed up the cows more, but singular wheat doesn't do that. You can't make a baby cow with only one cow. You need 2 cows for that to work. So let's do a little harvest in here. 5 followers to each Twitch affiliate? I know, right? That's crazy. 5 followers. I had no idea it would happen like this fast. Just feels a little, you know, almost surreal. Yeah, I'm excited. I've started designing. I looked at emotes to get like on Etsy or whatever, and I just didn't like any of them, so I started, you know, designing my own on Canva. And I mean, they're certainly not professional quality, but I like them, and that's what matters. I think they're cute. 1 wheat to feed them all. The 1 wheat certainly cannot feed them all. And the 1 wheat can feed the one. I didn't know when classes ended this semester. I will make you emote. Oh, really? Seriously? I will certainly take you up on that. I can send you over my little Canva designs so you can take a look at what I've kind of have in mind. That's all that matters, is you liking them and them being you. Aww. Alright, we got the wheat. Now we feed the cow. What are you doing out here, buddy? Let's get you in the pen. Come on. Actually, I don't know if I can get you in the pen. Well, you know what that means. Here we go. Tasty, tasty beef. Alright. Get on in then, everybody. Eat up, eat up. There we go. I think that's everyone. Perfect. Because I just don't know what you want me to make. I'll make a Bert emote. Yes. And speaking of the things you sent me earlier, the messages on Discord, I'm thinking one of the redeems I can make, I don't know. Bert Pog. Yes, we need Bert Pog. Bert is one of my dogs, by the way, for all of you who don't know. He is one of, well, not my dogs. He's at my parents' house, but we love them so much. Guinea pig emotes can be called Pig Pog. Yes. Lovely. Doggo named Bert? Yes. After stream, I can drop some photos in the Discord. He is a little, some sort of like a pit bull-ish mix. We don't know. He was a rescue. But he came from Alabama, and he is the sweetest boy ever. Like, sweeter than sweet. If you think you know how sweet a dog can be, you are wrong. He's so sweet, it has overcome his brain, and that's all he has now. That's such a killer name for a dog. It's not killer. You see, they named him after Bert from Bert and Ernie. Because it was just him and his brother in the litter that they found. So they named him Bert after Bert and Ernie. So, not exactly a sort of killer name, but he's super cute. I love Bert. I give him a big kiss. He's dumb as shit. I love Bert. He is dumb as rocks. Well, dumb as shit because he eats shit. But we love the man. He makes up for having no brain cells by being the sweetest pup ever. He will just love on you like crazy the moment he gets to know you. Doesn't matter who you are. They didn't know Bert and Ernie are gay. Hey, it was probably some like 80-year-old lady who worked at the shelter who named him, so we don't judge. He has a huge head, yeah. It's whatever sort of pit bull is in him. He's just got the sweetest eyes, and he's all black with just a little bit of white on him, including at the very tip of his tail. So we call it his paintbrush. Swings it around. He's just so cute. I don't know. I think I'm obsessed with him, but that's okay, right? He's my dog. I'm allowed to be obsessed with his cuteness. But yeah, after streaming, I'll definitely send some photos in Discord so y'all can see how cute he is. He is the sweetest. I need to put some torches over here. Hold on. Yeah, I got some in my inventory. Doop. Monster spawn protection. There we go. Alright. I think we've got probably a good supply of wood. I mean, honestly, what I need to go and do, as is in the stream title, is we need to go enslave some villagers. Because I've started to do a little bit of villager work, but not really much of anything. And those people need to be abused. That's just how that works. This is Minecraft. Oh, thank you for the rabbit hide, Pateri. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Pateri. I'll stick that in here. Sweet little Pateri gave us a rabbit hide. Let's chop this down. I'm trying to get all the stuff for an enchanting table. Or an enchantment table. However you say it. W. Pateri, yes. Pateri is the best, the sweetest kitty. I think the P is silent, fam. Actually, I know the P is silent in pterodactyl, which is what Pateri is named after, but I was specifically instructed by John, who is the one who named Pateri, that the P is in fact not silent, specifically in his name. So most of the time it may be silent, but right now it is not. And I need some stone shovels, because I'm thinking clear out this area, because it's pretty central. We can get everybody in here, and it's not too big, not too small. But yeah, I need a shovel to clear all that dirt, and I didn't bring any cobblestone with me. I see, yeah. No, I was saying it as Terry too, but then John was like, actually, I specifically want it to be Pateri. So it's Pateri, short for pterodactyl. Pateri, I love Pateri. Even if he got a little bit of a weird name, but that's not my fault, that's my uncle's fault. Uncle John, the one who gives me bad ideas. It's very accurate how funny these like nicknames are. Because I was like, I want to go storm chasing today. I know I shouldn't, but I want to go storm chasing. And then Say said, well, if you're gonna do that, be very careful. And John said, oh yeah, if you do, make sure to get some photos and shoot a shotgun at the storm for me. It's like, yes, thank you. I did not end up going storm chasing, but I did walk around and take some photos of the clouds, which weren't all that particularly cool, but hey, we got a nice thunderstorm come through. That's it, yeah? Hi, buddy. I don't know if I want to read that. Okay, well, I read it. You didn't specify I had to read it out loud, so I read it. So, I have read it. I do not know enough of the Swedish to do that, because I have been working on my Spanish instead. It's nice. Are you sure? Do you pinky promise? Do you pinky promise? I will need a pinky promise. To read it, I need a pinky promise. Alright. And then either we can keep this level or we can flatten it down one more. Yes, with both pinkies. Alright, alright. Here we go. We've got red and there's Swedish. We have Är så gullig och hen är min bästa rumskarat. I have no idea what that says. I think it says are so something and something is my something something. That's my translation. But I don't know what it actually means. You nailed it? Gunny, do you speak Swedish? That would be so cool. Briefly is so cute and they are my best roommate. Oh, thank you. Well, at least last year your roommate sucked. So, no, I was just being funny. Okay, okay. Last year your roommate sucked, so I mean, that's not a high bar, but thank you. You only speak Spanish and English? Yeah, I say I'm learning Spanish, so I know enough to get by. I just need people to speak slowly because my listening skills are a bit below my everything else skills. Your pronunciation wasn't bad? Why thank you, why thank you. I'd like to think it's a little bit of Swedish blood in me. Little blood, little bit meaning fully a quarter. Alright. Not bad so far. No. Hi, Pateri. You're in my way, Pateri. There you go. I told you you're in my way. If you wanted to fall, that's it. It's up to you. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't butcher it like crazy. Oh, Gunny, another thing I knew I wanted to bring up when we were talking about, like, the states we live in and stuff, Minnesota actually has a lot of French in this area as well. We've got Mexican and Scandinavian. That is a very interesting combination. Certainly not one I would see very often. The last word is pronounced Kamerat. It literally means room comrade. Oh, so what you were saying there, that was what the translation was. Okay, I gotcha. But yeah, and it's very interesting because it relates back a little bit to why Canada has a French province, Quebec. It's because of the fur trappers in the area who came from France long time ago. So I believe we're the only state to have our state motto in French. L'étoile du Nord. My 1 year of middle school French coming out to play. L'étoile du Nord, which means the North Star. In Canada, most of their stuff is labeled in French and English. Yeah, and I actually learned recently that most Canadians, like if they go to a public school, they are actually required to have certain number of years in French as well. Which is pretty interesting. I mean, I feel pretty lucky that I got to learn Spanish to the degree that and intensity that I did. Even if my instruction wasn't great. You the French, yes, I know. But they did help establish our states. You have to give them this one. Actually, Red, what do you think of the French Canadians as compared to the French? Are they better or worse? I got 2 homegirls up there in London, Ontario. Nice. Yeah, I learned about that because one of the YouTubers that I like to watch, she is Canadian. She's from Newfoundland. Gemini Tay. She's a really amazing, like, Minecrafter. Builds some pretty cool stuff. Worse? Worse? What makes them worse, Fred? I didn't think you hated Canadians, so it clearly just can't be the combination of the two. What makes them worse? Well, I guess down there, because I'm 5k feet above sea level. Yeah, we are not very far above sea level at all here in Minnesota. So I guess we're technically below you, but you're also below us. So either way works. All right. Let us get building a little villager shack. And I think like an outside wall along here. And then we can have the villagers' individual stations like that. Have a little bit of space. So we don't feel cramped. And then we can go through like that. And then probably have another one on the opposite side. Probably like that, so we can, so this side doesn't get cramped. They know English and won't speak it to you. You think they're better for speaking French. If that's true, then maybe that is a little bit of a annoying thing, but I don't know how true that is. I don't know any French Canadians. I'm about 300 feet from a sign pointing to Montreal. Hi, Jenna. Welcome on in. We are trapping the villagers today. Pateri. Thank you, Pateri. I hate it here. Oh, Gunny. Yeah, just walk all over, sure. This is gonna be your prison in the future. This is gonna take more wood than I thought. Isn't that always the case? You always need more than you think you would. They're dicks. Gunny! Gunny, no! Gunny, we're not doing that with the French Canadians. Red would never forgive me. Hi, buddy. I don't got any iron for you, sorry. Let's go kick a villager out of their bed. Oh! Oh! It's an Endy. Okay, he's hurting because of the rain. That makes sense. Bree, Gunny is giving me a look. Yeah, Gunny tends to do that. Gunny tends to do that. Alright. So then we're gonna need all their little containment chambers. Yeah, buddy, you like it? Oh, do you want that to be your containment chamber? You chose it. Get in there. Stick with your choice. I hope you enjoy it. You're stuck there now. Forever. Gunny is just a silly teddy bear with an actual gummy bear tattoo. Yes. I got to see. It's a cute but gunny bear, but it does look a little bit evil. You know, with the guns. All these blocks. I'm probably never gonna need actually this many spaces, but better to have too many than too less. This is where someone told me I should be institutionalized in the Bad Boy Halo chat. Well, first of all, that's your fault for being in a Bad Boy Halo chat. And second of all, please tell me you at least clapped back with something better. You can't just let that stand. I think Gunny Bear is a lit name. It is cool. I for the longest time just thought it was just a misspelling of gummy bear and nothing else. But no, it turns out it has actual meaning. Gummy bear with guns. Shooty bear. It was for saying pickles belong on pizza, by the way. Well, they don't. They don't. So, the other person was right there. You know what? I think I need a /ban command like Hiccup's house. Building a house or something? We are building villager containment area. So that we can enslave the villagers and make them do our bidding. Which I promise is completely normal in Minecraft. This is not like an unusual thing. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's right, you play Minecraft. I keep forgetting who does and doesn't. Most people don't even use Nick anymore, it's just Gunny now. That is so funny. Some of my IRL friends do call me Bree, but I was like, well, I want to change my name from, you know, my dead name, but I haven't picked anything yet, but I go by Bree online and I like that. So I tried it out. I just told a teacher, like, I want to go by Bree. And then every time they called me Bree, I cringed so hard internally. Like, it's fine here. But when it was a teacher doing it, I was just like, oh. So I'm like, okay, no, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to pick something different if I want to actually change my name IRL. Alright. I came up here. We need iron. So we need to make some rails. Toss all this back in there. We certainly don't need all of this. Boop, boop. Pop drops is leather. So I mean you're dead now. You haven't even buried it yet. I mean, true. I can't argue against that. My still mostly alive name. How do I make rails if it's not showing up in the book? Do I need redstone? I might need redstone. Am I seriously gonna... I think I'm gonna have to go mine. I'm missing something. And I don't know what it is. So let's keep these sticks on me so I can make some torches. And Jenna, I will grab... Oh, I think I broke my shield. You'll find what works for you too. I know. I tried helping you, but I truly don't know what name would suit you. Yeah, well, if anybody has suggestions in chat, let me know for my government name. And please let me know, because I cannot decide myself. I need outside help at this point. I need, yes. Need some wood. And 1 iron for the shield. Let's make that. Shield. Here we go. Yeah. Coming up with a new name is hard because you gotta consider like all the different possibilities. All the different situations where you'd want to be called that name. Like, do I want to hear this name at the DMV? Chances are, no. I don't want to hear whatever name I'm thinking about at the DMV. Do I still want to use this name in 40 years or whatever? Chances are, again, no. So I just gotta keep going through and keep trying out names and find one eventually that works. I don't have any food. You know what? I think it's time we do the first harvest of our cow farm. Actually, come here, Pateri. I don't want you getting hurt. Come here. Come here, Pateri. Here you go. Take a seat, okay? And I want to smack you accidentally. Same as Red, I don't have good suggestions. Then my name method worked out, given his nickname at summer camp by people who didn't realize I was trans. Yeah, I remember that. It was crazy. But it's also not consistent. Yeah. It would be basically impossible to replicate your your specific naming method. Get back here! Oh my god. These cows, guys. These cows. 21 beef? That should be enough if all we're doing is just grabbing some redstone. That should be enough. Yeah, Jenna, I remember you telling me about that, and I was like, how? How does that even happen? Alright. And chicken, you need to get out of the house. No chickens in the house. Nope. You have chosen life. Good choice. Okay, I have to start bullying you if you like the names I come up with. Yeah, and you stay up here as well, Pateri. I'm not taking you down into the mines with me. I mean, that, you never know? Bullying me with until we find a name I like could work. I've tried just about everything else so far. But I mean, it's also a lot nicer to even just not be around family. Even if... I did not cook my beef. I completely forgot. Raw beef does not help that much. Crave a smoke of the sticky. You do what you want to do, bestie. I can't tell you what to do. You're not here anymore. You do you. Only for tartar, yeah. And we don't got diamond cracked. We got steak. So I need a steak. So I guess we're just gonna be waiting for a minute or two. Wait for the steak to cook up. What is that emote? Is that a cow with a... the sword? The knife? Mm. Scary. Gunny getting scary around here. I thought you said ground beef, and I was wondering when they added meat grinders to Minecraft. Yeah, actually, that just came in the newest update. Meat grinders, you can toss all your cows just into a giant meat grinder, and they get all ground up, and you get ground beef. That's how that works. From Moo Stream, Em's little sister. I gotcha. It's so weird to hear you call her Emma, because I'm just used to calling her Beezy all the time. I just call her Beezy. Yeah. If any of you don't know, Goth Beezy, she is a lovely, lovely person. And she's actually how I met Gunny. Hi, buddies. Hi. Big guys. I mean, they're so silly. Look at them. They're just giant little guys who just bonk around. They put Jorma in Minecraft. Actually, did you see the latest Minecraft snapshot? So not full update yet. Red, did you see it? Because I think it's going to be pretty epic. They're taking the leads and they're making them like a bajillion times more powerful. So you can do like whatever. Color M's, Berry, BZ, Emma, Goth, Goober, Bestie, a few things. That's sweet. Ooh, it's night. I might just head down right now. Here, redstone, redstone, redstone. Here, redstone, redstone, redstone. I'm coming for you. Gotta lock in, guys, so I don't die. Because there's little fuckers like these down here. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god. That was scary. Hold on. I have not. Yeah. It's pretty cool. They're doing with their leads, they're making it so that you can leash like 2 different mobs together, so you can make giant strings of mobs. And you can leash things to... You can lead things to the flying ghast. So you can use the flying ghast literally as like a hot air balloon. It's crazy. And it's unclear if leading villagers has been incorporated in that. I don't think it has. I think it was just a meme what I saw. But it's crazy. Oh my god. There must be like a spawn over here or something, because these guys just keep coming. I love nicknames. I do too. I think it's just so fun. Hold on. Let's get back up here, light this place up. Honestly, with learning more about you, I'd probably have a killer nickname for you to try too. Not necessarily a government name though. Yeah. OMG stupid chat. Anyway, I'm here. Hi, Princess Puff. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. They never intended for villager farming to be in Minecraft, as far as I know. Yeah, they didn't intend it, and they tried to make it harder, but then everyone complained way too much, and so they didn't end up actually putting that update in the game. Then why is it so good? Exactly, Jenna. Exactly. Yeah, Gunny, feel free to give me a nickname. I shall accept your nicknames. Sorry if this hurts to watch, Jenna. I'm not using the shield very much. Oh my goodness, it hit him! No way. Here's some redstone. That's what we need. Alright. I'll find one. Sounds good. Sounds good. I mean, I've been calling you bestie, but I call like everyone bestie. If you're somewhat nice to me and we hang out at least a little bit, you're bestie to me. Alright, let's get this redstone. Tasty, tasty, delicious. And there's gold over here, which we can use for powered rails. So of course we gotta put the villagers in either minecarts or boats, so they don't just wander everywhere. So we need all the powered stuff for that. And I prefer rails because then you can move them around easy. Gotta make some more torches. Damn, I left all my coal up there smelting with the rest of the beef. I guess let's go grab it. I do actually like the changes to books, assuming they make setting a villager's biome easier. We're gonna need lots of iron too, so I might as well. Alternatively, librarians whose job site is enchanted book, always offering that as a trade. Then again, I'm also a chronic explorer. Yes, you are a chronic explorer. It's like in your blood or something, it must be. Maybe you're like somehow related to Marco Polo. I would not be very surprised. What's the file size of that one world we have together again? It's gotta be something huge. Delicious iron. Alright. Let's get this. Oh, it's night again. We've probably just mined all through the night. Don't mine at night. Thought Marco and Polo were two different people. I thought that... I'm pretty sure it's one guy named Marco Polo. Sorry to burst your bubble, Red, but I'm pretty sure it's just one guy. Marco is his first name and Polo is his last. Turn your brightness up, fool. I mean, I can try, but I don't want to be cheating too much. I don't want to be a cheater. Nope, I'm actually probably lost. So I was right. Perfect. Marco Polo. I guess I never thought of him as someone who wrote books. I mean, makes sense. You're gonna be doing all that exploring, you're gonna write about it. Or else people might not believe you. Oop, no, I don't want to swim. I just want to break this iron. Come here. Come here. But yeah, I guess I just never thought of that. What's in here? Oh. That's what's in here. Spawner. Perfect. Saddle, some random wheat, bones, gunpowder. Might as well take it. I'm just talking my thing. I also, chemist, forgot that Krypton is an actual element after reading too many Superboy comics the other day. That is something you would do, Red. To be fair, it does sound rather made up and fanciful. See more iron. Come here. Yeah. I could turn my brightness up on here, but first of all, that involves going into my monitor settings, which I actually have a little tiny little button on the bottom, on like the bottom edge of my monitor that does the settings, which is something I didn't think would be there, but I mean, like, it makes sense. The monitor itself is going to have settings. Again, I just never thought of it. I mean, baby's first actual desktop computer. But yeah, it's got this little fidgety button. That's why I texted the group chat, Krypton is real at like 2 a.m. the other one day. Oh, I must have missed that. You know, I love the fucked up periodic table. I think it was you. They think you sent. Fucked up. I only took one depression nap today, so I might pass out in a bit. I'm definitely watching as long as possible. Of course, Gunny, you take care of yourself, yeah? What's that clicking noise when you jump? Is that your keyboard? This? Yeah. It can be a little noisy sometimes. Which the reviews did not mention at all, so there's that, but it's too late to send it back now. So, y'all gotta live with the clickiness at least until I can get a better mic where I can filter it out. So currently I am using my phone as my mic. Hey Creeper, wanna explode these guys for me? Oh, don't do that! No! Guys, come on. Seriously, stop it. Not here. Not on my Christian Minecraft server. Boom. There we go. Look at that. Last spacebar. It's not a negative noise. I mean, good that it's not too negative. I see diamonds. I see diamonds. It is very loud. I had some Kleenexes underneath it to make it not quite so loud, but it also didn't work too well, and when I was cleaning it, I took them out and I just never put them back in. You'd think I would be the type of person that procrastinates cleaning their tech as long as possible, but my mom actually got me this little, like, duster. It's just like a little, almost like paintbrush intended for cleaning electronics. I think it was for Christmas, and it's just so fun to play with that I just use it constantly. Oop. I wonder if I should track down a photo of the very cursed Boston University periodic table. You should. I'm very interested to see what that is. The cursed periodic table I was talking about before was an AI-generated one. It was very interesting. Using your phone as a mic, that's kind of baller. Hell, I may even call you a shot caller. Yeah, it's just found like this little app. It's called Audio Relay, where it takes the input from my phone and transfers that over to the computer, so then I can just use that as a source in OBS. Which is pretty slick. I mean, I paid a little bit extra to have it, because at first I was just going with the free edition, but that cuts out every hour and you have to reconnect. So, and I kept forgetting on the hour to reconnect it, so that didn't work too well. But now I have another cave. But then I finally gave it and paid for the free trial, and it's not that much. It's like $2 a month or whatever. And I've got, from doing like the Google survey stuff, you can get free like Google credit or whatever. So I did that. So I'm essentially not gonna have to pay for it at all. But it's nice and it works pretty well. Ooh, Minecraft. At least until I get an actual mic. Your phone is genuinely working very well as a mic. It sounds great. Well, thank you. It was a bit of a panic solution because I was panicking when I started doing it, because when I was doing mics before, I didn't realize, but my laptop has a built-in mic, and that's what it was using by default. So when I got this computer, I was like, oh dang it, I don't have any mic now. I completely forgot about that. But then, yeah, I just found this little app, started using my phone as a mic, and it works pretty good. Definitely covers all the stuff I need it to do. Yeah, you wouldn't let me play with it? Yeah, because you're not supposed to get, like, phone oils on your skin oils on it, because then it doesn't clean well. Get your own if you want it so bad. That's so slick, honestly. Like, 5-head? What's... I don't understand. Is that like an emote or something that I'm just not seeing? Panic and procrastinate equals success. Resourceful? Yeah. Panic, resourceful. Panic, resourcefulness. But it all worked out in the end. And, I mean, if any of you have a couple extra dollars and you feel like dropping it on me, I do have a throne. I believe it's linked down in my bio. 5-head means big bed, because 5-head is bigger than 4-head. Oh, I gotcha. That makes more sense now. Hi, buddy. Perfect. I'm just getting lost in the mines now, aren't I? Big head, big brain. Yes. You're on Twitch, you'll have to learn the slang. I've been on Twitch. I've been on Twitch for like 4 years or something. Well, maybe not quite that long. I've been on Twitch. I guess I just never came across that slang, or if I did, I didn't question it and never figured out what it meant. But trust me, there's a lot of different sides to Twitch. So maybe it's just from a slang from a side that I've never been on. My little sister used to watch, like, I don't know, like Philza and Tubbo and Quackity and all them. And I thought they were weird back on Twitch. I'm on the mainstream and the underground of Twitch. Yeah, but even amongst those, there's different sides. Like, what do you consider mainstream? Like, the hot tub streams? Is that mainstream for you? Oh, I just got jump scared by that bat coming up right in my face. I actually did get jump scared by a leaf earlier. So that was a little embarrassing. It was just blowing around in the wind and then blew up right in my face. And I was like, ah! And then I freaked out just because it was just a leaf. Don't dock my boys. I'm saying what I thought, past tense. Okay? I thought it was weird. But that's also because my sisters were watching them stream for like 12 hours a day. Which can be a little much if you're doing it like every day. This from Queso's stream. Oh, I see. 7 million followers just on Twitch. Yeah, I've heard of him. That's like mainstream Minecraft. There's mainstream of a bajillion different things. But yeah, pretty mainstream. But you always gotta add. There's all the little different communities, because someone who watches mainstream Minecraft is gonna watch a lot of different things compared to someone who watches mainstream something else. That's just how it works. All of these little communities. Hi, buddy. You wanna come blow up? Come here. True. Yeah, exactly. Jenna, if you're still here, what is the rails recipe? What is it redstone that I'm missing? Because I thought it was just sticks and iron for the unpowered rails. But Crafting Table wasn't giving me the recipe. Or if Sky or anyone else here knows too. Because genuinely, I am confused. Ooh, more diamonds. Ooh. Oh my god. That did save my life, Jenna, so, W in chat. W in chat for Jenna convincing me to use a shield. Can't believe I reacted that fast. I think it is sticks and iron, I just forgot the setup. Well then, why was it not giving me it? W, yeah, yep. That's all because of Jenna right there. And see, I told you. Yeah, I know. I just like to be stubborn. Been playing for like 11 years or somewhere in there. Don't like to change my ways, but sometimes you are right. Give you that. Alright. Come here. Stubborn, yep. Oh! Chat, I think that redstone is gonna go. I think I'm just gonna leave that. I don't think I'm gonna go back for that. I don't want to go all the way down there. It's a little ways down. Yes, I can be quite stubborn when I feel like it. Gunny, I can be very particular. You know what? Not worth it. Not worth trying to fight the lava just to get some iron. No one controls your brain. Yeah, exactly. This is just what we were saying earlier today. No one controls my brain. Not even me. Just gotta go with the flow. I don't even know how to get back to the surface anymore. I did know we came from... I think we came from up there. Brain is wild stallion. Exactly, honey. Exactly. Brain does what brain wants, and I just gotta go with it. And if what brain wants is to play French horn for 12 hours, then that's what brain gets. If brain wants to read fanfic for 12 hours, that's what brain gets. If brain wants to do absolutely nothing and throw a tantrum, well, I just gotta live with that. It likes to throw a tantrum way more often than it should. Okay, that just led us back here. So, let's just keep exploring. I feel like this is, yep, dead end. Powerful brain calls shots, yes. The brain calls the shots, and unfortunately it rarely calls the shots that I need to do at any given moment. Let's go up this way, because this goes generally up. So hopefully it'll get us out of here, because we've got 10 gold, which is not a lot. We have a bit over a stack of redstone, which the redstone is probably good. We'll probably do with more gold, but I think we also have some gold back at home, so... Ooh, baby cave. What's down here? Just down in the little baby cave. For those of you that... Oh my goodness. I almost missed those diamonds. Oh my god. Baby cave, so worth it. Baby cave is the best. Let's all root for baby cave. Well, that's the end, but thank you, baby cave. This is why you explore every nook and cranny that you see. Alright, we should probably go drop these 11 diamonds back off up there. That's why I have the little chest. It sounds like I can hear some thunder again. Just outside my window. I was a little bit worried the thunder wouldn't stop before stream, because it was just being so loud. Like, it was just rumble, 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 just constantly. But thankfully it did stop, but sounds like we might be getting a second round. There we go, drop all that off. I don't think we have any more important stuff. Let's go back in. Yar, there's a storm blowing in. When you get famous, I'll be your mod. Do you want to be my mod right now? I can give you that little sword. If you want the little sword, I'll give it to you. Yeah, it just means you actually have to do moderator things if something comes in, and if Sarybot doesn't catch it. Yes, but no one is being naughty yet. Yeah, that was essentially my same thing to say. Is like, I'll give you the sword. I mean, like, I'm not expecting much of anything. Round 2, fight. Yeah, gonna fight the storm. Maybe one day, eventually, we could have like a... Wouldn't it be cool if we had like a storm chasing stream at some point? Not gonna happen anywhere near right now. But I think that would be fun. IRL storm chasing stream. The bigger you get, the more bots you'll have to fight off. Yeah. I think it's a little crazy though. I've only had the one bot. I've had just one bot. Sarybot blocked it immediately. Thank you, Sarybot. I love you. And it was my very first stream, and I haven't had a single issue since. So I am quite glad for that. Plus, there's always a hater somewhere. I know, but I haven't seen a single hater. So For now, we chillin'. But I'm sure we'll come across one eventually. Stream idea briefly blows away in a tornado. Well, I try not to blow away. And we would definitely need a much bigger setup. Because considering I don't even have, like, a webcam right now, we would need multiple cameras. It would definitely be something for when I'm very much more established. And can either streaming absolutely kicks off and I could buy stuff with my streaming money. And or my real job is paying me enough money to actually buy those sorts of things. Obviously after college, because broke college student. But streaming, doing a storm chasing stream would be absolutely crazy, considering that's how I got into storm chasing in the first place. Was watching people, professionals obviously, live stream their storm chases. Your internet would probably cut out if you tried to storm chase, though. Well, you see, the thing is, you're storm chasing, you're out on the road, so there's no internet, so you gotta get good data. I've seen a lot of people use Starlink, just because it'll get them good coverage in most of the places where data coverage is not very good when you go storm chasing. Like, out in the Great Plains and stuff, where there's not much going on. Oh, yep, that is definitely a storm coming. I can hear that thunder for sure. So, I mean, there's a minuscule chance the internet goes down, but I think we're good. That's happened, like, once or twice since I've been at school. So I think internet-wise we should be good. Nothing to worry about. What is your job for summer? You know, I'm not gonna talk about that on stream. But it's science educating. I'll talk to you. I can talk to you about it later, yeah? you Musk. I know, you Musk. But if it's genuinely the best option available, like, it's genuinely a service that he provides that helps a lot of people. And it's really helpful in, like, the severe weather communities and in disaster recovery. It's, like, the one good thing that I know he does, even if it's still kind of shady. But genuinely, right now, it is the best option for something like that. Oh, hi, Mr. Endy. Thunder? I hardly know her. I mean, like, the category of jobs you talked about, maybe working at some sort of state park. Yeah, I got a state park internship. Not gonna go any deeper, because, again, don't want to dox myself. But if any of you are dedicated enough to actually figure it out based on my very vague description, you deserve an award, because I genuinely have not given enough information out for people to figure out exactly who I am. It's probably not even posted anywhere online. Well, don't get doxed. Yeah, I'm trying not to. But, like, considering they haven't even officially put me on the schedule yet, I think we good. Plus, I'm pretty sure there are several state parks in that actual area. Yada, yada, yada. And each state park itself is going to have multiple interns. I mean, you can try and figure it out if you really want. I'll dox you, don't worry, I can help. In the school, yeah. Yeah, here we go. I was just trying not to die and get the area lit up, so I didn't die. Yeah. Guys. You two who know me IRL, don't dox me. Please. I'll give you a piece of candy if that makes you feel better because you found out where I work. I'll give you a piece of candy as your reward. There's an incalculable number of state parks in this state. I know, right? It's really cool, honestly. Come here, iron. It's really cool how much Minnesota actually, like, cares about the natural world and stuff. I believe it's actually, like, in our, like, state constitution. Like, they straight up put it in the state constitution that people have, like, a right to, like, a clean and healthy environment and stuff. Common Minnesota W. Minnesota really is quite a nice state. We got a couple in southern Utah I think I'll finally visit before I make like a bunny and hop out. Yeah. The little bit I've been to Utah I think is pretty cool. I really want to go out to like the Salt Lake area and see that sort of stuff. See the mountains. My dad goes out there for work sometimes. Again, keeping it vague, obviously, but he goes out there for work and he really likes mountain biking, so he'll go out mountain biking. He says it's very different from mountain biking here in Minnesota, though. Because here in Minnesota, we're like winding through trees, up and down tiny little elevations, often around like creeks or something. Then out there, you guys are just straight up riding on just like straight rock slabs. Plus, there's a lot more elevation gain and loss, obviously, from, you know, mountains. So, that would be a very different experience. He said he was, like, constantly winded. But I also think that if the guys he was biking with out there ever come to Minnesota, they're not going to be constantly winded from the elevation change, but they are going to be, like, constantly smashing into trees. Like I was when I first started. And that's how Sweden is, and they can't charge you for being in nature at all. That is pretty cool, but, I mean, some very good similarities there, because Minnesota was founded by Norwegian and Swedish immigrants. They have a law called Allemansrätt, which means as long as you're not fucking up things, you can explore any area nature you want and pick berries and mushrooms and shit. That sounds awesome. Yeah, they have it in a lot of European countries, like free roam or whatever laws. Can't remember exactly what it's called everywhere. But yeah, I think that's a pretty common thing out in Europe, and jealous. I went to go walking randomly. I went to go pick a random patch of woods and just go hang out. But no, there's no trespassing, and people could get shot. Ugh. If you visit my state, say hi in DMs. It's so different than any other state I've been to. I can actually breathe in. Well, you see, the actually breathing part might just be elevation, Gunny. But yeah, that might be just elevation. Like, I'm probably, if you're several thousand feet above sea level, I might have a little bit of a hard time, you know, breathing. We experienced that. We went to Montana over Christmas time to go skiing, and we definitely all felt the elevation change. For sure. Skiing was all of a sudden a lot harder, and not just because the skiing is actually harder with the giant mountains compared to what is essentially a large hill here. But yeah, I will definitely hit you up if I ever end up in Utah. We'll see if it happens, but you never know. I didn't think I was ever going to get to meet Hiccups. And all of a sudden, my mom was like, hey, you want to go to Arizona for spring break? Just randomly. And I'm like, hell yeah. Then I got to meet her. You have to come over with me now that World War III is on the rise. I mean, maybe. It's a possibility, but, like, I like the nature out here. And I mostly just speak English, so we'll see where it goes. Hopefully, we've just got to get through these 4 years, and then we're good. That's what I'm saying. The elevation air quality is horrible. Yeah. Oh, I got it mixed up. The other states is where you can actually breathe. I thought you were saying in Utah is the only place where you can breathe, and I was like, huh? Okay. Maybe you can. Yeah. I wouldn't have guessed that about the air quality, though. Gold on ceiling. Now, you see, there's a bit of a delay, Red, so I can't... That doesn't exactly help me all that much. Ow! Meanie? Get your butts out of here. I hear more. I don't know where they went. Gotta make some more torches. I hear you. Knew you were coming. There we go. And you too? Seriously. Is there a spawner around here? Look up the city of Salt Lake and of Provo, and you'll see it's not coming from one of the top most polluted cities. That is very interesting. I would have not have guessed that, like, at all. Hi, Beezy. Hello. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Oh, hi, buddy. You're surrounded by mountains in a valley. That would do it, yeah. The valley basically works as a bowl, and our emissions are insane. Yeah, again, I wouldn't have thought of you guys as a place where it has, like, high emissions. Yeah, there's gotta be a spawner back there. Come on, please blow them all up. Oh, you missed one, but thank you anyway, buddy. Boom. Come on, spawner. Come on, spawner. Come on, spawner. Hiya. Hi, currently can't hear the stream. Fixing it right now. Oh, okay. Boom, alright. Tuck myself in a corner and just click say hi. There we go. Yeah, she can see. Alright. Now that I've cleaned up most of this area, I can actually go through and actually mine up all the stuff. Get some more gold. What are we looking at now? I'm gonna overstack. Only 13 gold. Ooh! Goodness gracious, you'd think someone was firing a cannon out there with how that thunder just sounded. Jeez. This is worse than the first round. I might take a quick break here in a little bit just to check the radar, because I'm a nerd. A weather nerd, but... Ugh. I do not like that one bit. And this come get me and bring me to Salem. I want to get us to meet your kids, not in that order. Yeah, don't kill yourself. Do not do that, Gunny. I need to meet you at some point, eventually. And can't do that if you kill yourself. That's not how that works. Pray for me, Bria. I accidentally took a massive pull of... Oh, you poor thing. Gee, I wonder if you're just gonna go absolutely incoherent like that one time. You're like, I feel so legible right now. Sends me absolute gibberish. Sneak around the lava. Yeah, you deal with that yourself. Okay, you can hear now. Well, hello, BZ. Now I can say a proper hello to you. I hope you are doing good. What? Hope you're having a good day. We have got a second round of thunderstorms coming through here. And it is... I don't think you guys can hear it, but it is, like, loud as a... Literally, it, like, sounds like cannon fire sometimes, the thunder. It's crazy loud. Well, yeah, let's not let my kids meet you at your funeral. Yeah, I will not let that happen. I'm not letting that happen. Gunny, you can't die. I'm actually saying you can't do that right now. You're not allowed to. It's not allowed. Nerd. Yeah. I'm a nerd. And I'm proud of it. Gunny, you show me where the best rocks in Utah are? Yes. Love cool rocks. We all love cool rocks here. Literally, one time I put on my, like, wish list, like, my Christmas wish list, cool rocks. And my mom was like, are you sure? They're your grandparents are just gonna send you rocks. You know that, right? Like rocks from their garden. And I'm like, hell yeah, send me rocks from your garden, please. And Mom was like, okay, they're gonna send you rocks from the garden and you're gonna regret this. And then they sent me rocks from their garden, and I actually got so excited because it was different rocks than we have here in Minnesota. You're sick, BZ? Oh no, that sucks. Oof. Oh, I hope you get better. I swear everyone's getting sick right now. At least everyone online. Doesn't seem like anybody in school here is getting sick. Alright, so the exit is not that way. I'm trying to figure out the way out of here, because it seems like I've been everywhere. OMG, you're adorable and kind. They'll work on it. Aw, well, yeah, you're not allowed to die. So, you can't die at least until we meet each other in real life. That's the rule. Is this where we came from? I think it is, because this hasn't been explored yet. Diamonds! I was drinking at 9 a.m. I gotta get my head in the game. Oh my god. I mean, I just don't like drinking, so I don't do it, but I know enough about drinking culture to know that drinking at 9 a.m. is not typically considered a good thing. Oh, I love rocks. Yes, BZ. Cool rocks are the best. That's why you have to only place torches on the right wall. But then you get a circle. You just get a circle red. And if you place torches on the right wall, you'll never figure out how to get out of the circle. And you can fall out. I know. But I don't do that. Because what if you get in a circle? You'll just go in circles forever. And you'll never find your way out. I like to just get lost. And if you really get lost, then you can always just tunnel your way out and pray you find... Oh! You already hit over 2 stacks of redstone. Nice. If you get super lost, you can always just tunnel your way out and eventually you'll find it. You never travel as far as you think you do when you're in caves. Because of all the verticality and stuff. It's not always a shorter distance than you expect. So you're never always that far from home. And considering my home is literally on a mountaintop, I think we'd be able to find where I need to go pretty easily. Be easy if you're still alive tonight. When is stream? Still alive. You better be still alive. Ah, I twapped myself. There we go. Don't tell me I'm back. The same space. After all of this. Is this out? Is this out direction? I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. Okay, yeah, that was not out. Is this out? I forgot a pizza in the fridge. God, it's real. Nice. You eat the hell out of that pizza for me. All I got is sad dining hall pizza. Yeah, this is also not out. Where is out? I thought Ghost Daddy was working tonight. Wait, that's what you call him? I don't think I've heard that before. Ghost Daddy was working tonight, and he is not, so I might not stream and get all the sticky cuddles. Aww. Sticky cuddles sounds nice. Yeah. I hope you feel better. You sweet, sweet bean. Hope you feel better. Is this out? No, this is where I came from. I might just dig up to the surface. Which is gonna be boring, but... Oh well. Let's start here. Chicken garlic pizza from Papa Murphy's. Nice. That's what everyone on Twitch knows him as. It's cute. It's cute. It's one of his 4 usernames I've seen him use. Wow. The man of many names, it seems. Oh, free iron. Might as well. Oh yes, that cool Minecraft music. Love. There's a lot, yeah. Yeah, I have a couple different ones back from before I had like a set nickname and I just use whatever. But I've been going as Briefly for quite a while now. And I've got it on most platforms. Apparently there was a Briefly on Twitter, who I think their profile is like private or something, because I can't even find it when I look it up. Right, my old username was Memalead. That's interesting. Does it like mean anything? Because Briefly is like I wanted to go by Bree, and then it sounds like an actual word, so it's kind of like a pun. And the flea kind of reminded me of like butterflies, so that's why I picked it, and because it wasn't taken on most stuff. But I have Briefly MC on a couple platforms where I don't have the actual Briefly username. My name is Emily, and my friend from junior high called me Mema, so Memily was born. Oh, that's cute. That's real cute. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's adorable. I picture you as a windy flea. Oh my god. Red. Yours is cute too. Oh, thank you. But I will say, Beezy is just so fun to say. Beezy. I like it. And the goth obviously fits. Every time I think of your name, I go, Breeze, Flea. Wait, let's briefly. I'm not a breeze. Brie like the cheese. Brie like the cheese flea. Oh no, now you're gonna be picturing me as a cheese flea. How did you pick your username? Well, I had already known that I wanted to go by Brie. I already picked that as the sort of name that I wanted. And then, I don't know, I just started smashing words together and stuff until I found something that I liked, Briefly. And so that's kind of how it went. Right, I love BZ so much. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Well, I love that we call you BZ. Well, what's your name? BZ. And I'm Gunny. Well, that's how online usernames work. You could be Gunny, or you could be Bear, or you could be Gunny Bear. But it's intuitive for at least most people, I think, to just go by the first part of the name. Oh! Free cave. I'll take it. What's this place? Nine chances that 9 out of 10 chance I'm gonna get lost again. I do believe. Briefly. Oh, it's outside! And it's night out. Wonder if we can't see. Oh yeah, that's our home right there. We made it out. Let's go. Of course, it's just night, so I'm gonna do a little. I was gonna say I'm gonna do a little tree hopping to avoid the mobs, but that didn't go too well, so now we're just gonna run. Gunny is an awesome name. It is an awesome name. I did just now learn that it's like gun plus gummy bear. I thought it was just a weird misspelling of gummy bear, but now I know. Some people say gunny bear, and it feels like my mom using my full name when I'm in trouble. I should stop reading chat when I'm trying to actually climb the mountain. I am gonna get so smacked. Oh my goodness, it's already almost daytime. Alright. Can I call you so I can play Minecraft and interact at the same time? I mean, we can't do a call because that would require using my phone, which is currently my mic. But if you want, you could come to the Discord and be chatting with me. I'm so proud of it. It's cute. It's fine. It's got a little something behind it. Well, something, you know, not everyone would necessarily expect. It's got the gun part to it. The gun. Alright. Gunny is also a job in the military. Does the Discord connect to the stream? I don't think it does, if that's what you would prefer, actually. If you want it to connect to stream, it would probably be a little weird if it didn't, because then everyone else couldn't hear you. And I'd just be responding to someone I couldn't hear. But I do not currently know how to get it to connect to stream. That is something I would need to figure out at some point. Haha, lol. Die burning alive. I'd use the number to be a game tag. Yeah, I'm lucky that I got briefly, and no one else had thought of it yet, except that one random person on Twitter. I got lucky in that regard. So, like, here on, oh, it doesn't say here. It says in Bedrock, but when you pause, but I guess not here. But my Minecraft username is just briefly. I don't have to do any funky anything with it. On Twitch, I'm just briefly. Oh! Okay. Rip that chicken, I guess. Let's try and build this back up. That jump scare got me. That's where I felt super good. Actually, no one came up with mine, so now I'm never changing it. Yeah, me too. I am briefly for life, baby. No one else, except that one random person on Twitter, supposedly, has come up with the idea of briefly as a name, so it's unique and it's special and it's mine now. Let's put this important stuff. Oh, it decided to want to make me real life. Wow, thank you. Oh, I haven't salted my copper yet. I should do that so I can make a copper rod. But let's sleep away the storm. That's essentially what I did today. And today I pretty much slept away the storm because I was like, I don't want to exist when it's thunderstorming. Because I'm, you know, a little scared of lightning and all that. So I just went and I just slept away the storm. Took several naps. Because my one class was canceled today, and then my music lesson, we had that yesterday instead. So I had no actual classes, I just had work for an hour and a half, and I was good. Oh, yep, and there's the thunder in the background again, in real life. A little mimic. Alright. Now we can grab all this stuff that I stashed and bring it back up to the surface. Here we go. Feels nice. I am starting to get a little hungry again. I've got a granola bar here, so I might snack on that a bit. But I'll lean away from the mic so none of y'all get my eating noises right in your ears. The one bad thing about this Phasmophobia app program is that it does not actually have a dedicated mute button, so I can't quick hit mute and then be good to go. It doesn't let me do that. Oh, I'm gonna do a little lurk BZ. I actually do have a lurk command now, so if you do !lurk, that's something I want to actually add in my description, is all the commands with Firebot that I have. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. Hope you get done whatever you need to get done, whatever you're gonna do. You have a good one. Yeah, I don't think I ever actually ended up making a lightning rod. So let's go place this on the house so that even though we've got the stone roof, still I'd rather be safe than sorry so that our house does not burn down. So boop, right there. And we good. What does it actually do if you lurk? It's just, the exclamation point lurk is more like just letting me know that you're here and you're supporting the stream. Hey, buddy, get out of here. And it just sends a little message saying, like, so-and-so is lurking now. We appreciate the support. So, like, functionally, there's not actually any difference between, like, watching and lurking, except you don't tend to chat when you're lurking. Some people use lurking as, like, I'm just gonna leave the stream up so that you get, like, the watching numbers while I go do something else. Some people lurk if they're just gonna just be watching and they don't feel like typing for whatever reason. But it's just a way of saying I'm supporting you even though I'm not actively typing in chat. Yeah. The actual command itself just says a little line of text. It doesn't do anything. Like behind the scenes, nothing like that. Let's see if we can't make... So I've got sticks. I have iron. I should be able to make rails. Why are there no rails? Because isn't it like... this? 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 There we go. That's how you make rails. Let me just make a bunch. Boom. Plenty of rails. And then grab some of the iron. And then gold and redstone is for powered rails. Which is... here we go. That should be plenty. Some redstone. Oh. Need more sticks to make some redstone torches to power the rails. Because you know all this stuff is just going to end up being... the redstone stuff is just good. Redstone torches is just going to be temporary. Boop. There we go. And then, of course, obviously, we're going to need plenty of minecarts. But again, I've brought a bunch of random stuff in my inventory, so let's drop all of this off. Saddle, plenty of mob drops. Underground for the pointed dripstone. And I think we're good to go. Hop on over. For villager herding over distances, I generally use work sites. Yeah, that's pretty good too, but like... the village is right there. And I am making the villager trading farm essentially right in their village, so there's not like, I don't need to move them long distances or anything, and this way I can also reorganize them easily if needed. You are not in Discord? Yeah, I don't know how to get that working necessarily. I do not. Gotcha. I mean, I can try if you want to... we can try if you want to pop into if you want to pop in lobby. Then I can go in on stream and I'll pull you into the on stream. But I don't know how to actually get that working where everyone else on chat can hear you. I should probably ask Say how to do that. And tomorrow at some point we're going to be doing a little thing, so hopefully I can also get like music set up so that y'all can have music to listen to while I'm talking. I'm just chilling and watching and I can listen to you talk for hours. Thank you, Gunny. Gunny, do not flirt with me briefly. That's my spouse. Yes, technically, Red and I are married in quotation marks. All right. Hello, can you hear me? Let me see. Is it selecting the right microphone? Streamer mode enabled. Discord, you're not even being seen. You are fine. Input device. This. Output device. I'll be at work tomorrow. Yeah, it's not gonna be a stream. Hello? I thought I heard a little something. Hello. You might need to turn it up a little bit. I don't think anyone... I'm gonna pop over to OBS and see if I can add it as a source. Audio... Let's see if I can add... Nope, that's not correct.
You have it connected to the Discord, right? Or the Twitch connected to Discord.
Twitch is should be connected to Discord. Hold on, the audio's a bit high. Can you say something real? You can hear? Perfect. All right.
Oh.
Good. I don't know how exactly that happened, but people on stream can hear you now. So.
Oh, excellent. Hello, people.
You're on stream. This is a Red, everybody. Red, hello. Say hello to the world.
I just said hello.
Perfect. But yay. Let us go. And now you can chat in real time. How fancy. My voice is playing 2 times now. Oh dang it. Hold on.
Yeah, you have to...
Can I... Does this work better now? I think that's good. I don't know how. I think the sources just popped up on OBS. Yes, perfect. Okay, great. We are good. Hopefully the audio quality is not good. Thank you, Gunny, for helping me troubleshoot that. You are awesome.
My audio quality is not going to be good. I'm literally... This is my headphone microphone.
Hey, you are good.
My Skull Candy headphones.
I used for the first stream when I got my wireless earbuds, I used that microphone thinking it would be, fine. It was not fine. It was horrible, and it sounded like muffled and like I was talking with my nose closed the whole time. And yeah, so once I went back and listened to that VOD, I was like, oh, we're not doing that again. So I went back to using this phone mic. So that was...
Yeah, no, the phone mic sounds really clear.
That's good. I mean, I do have an actual microphone on my little throne, but I'm not expecting anybody to buy me anything. So maybe this summer with an actual job.
Oh, you meant on the buying thing. I was like, what do you mean you have a throne?
Throne, and use the website where people can buy me things if they...
affiliate next king.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna become King of Sweden. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What's Throne? Yeah, Gunny, it's a website where essentially people can buy you things without having to give out your address or anything. So I can be like, hey, so I would like people to get me this or that. So I've got a little wish list on there. I think it's linked down below in my description. I think. But yeah, if anybody has is it linked to your channel? It should be. It should be. I think it's in my socials link or whatever. If it's not, that's something I'm gonna do tonight. Another thing to do after stream.
The current King of Sweden's name is Carl Eric.
Carl Eric.
All correctly.
Makes sense. Of course, it's an Eric.
At least one member of the royal family is named Carl Eric. It's either the king or the prince.
Good for him, I guess. Good for Carl. Yeah, just gotta place these rails. I could actually just
call him Carl like they call him Carl Eric.
Like, yeah, it's like just two first names. Like, surely if they've got...
It's either two first names or that's his middle name, but
Surely the dude
I think it's
has...
two first names.
Surely the dude has got to have a nickname. They can't be going around, Carl Eric, it is time for dinner.
Trent Vincent, Carl Eric.
Surely they're not going around like
I would
that.
imagine. Literally the Crown Prince, Carl Eric. I have no idea if they call him that. Like, they don't call the king by name, they just call him the king. They only have one.
Well, yeah. I think the goal is to only have one king. If you have more than one, you're doing something wrong.
They could be gay, you don't know.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
If you have more than two, you're certainly doing something wrong.
It could be poly.
I don't think most places are very accepting of a polycule kings.
Well, if you were the king, you could do whatever the fuck you wanted, I reckon.
Not in most places, I don't think. I think a lot of places are just constitutional monarchies. Yeah, this is my bed now.
Well, yes, but if you're the king, you have a lot of money.
Suppose. Alright, let's see if we can't get some villagers trapped.
Do you post your VODs on
YouTube? Yeah.
YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I mean, they are on Twitch, but since I'm not affiliate, they only stay up for a week. And once I become affiliate, they'll still only stay up for 2 weeks. So.
Oh, I didn't even know they could stay up.
So yeah, if you miss...
disappeared after like a week, regardless of who you were.
Hmm?
Said I thought they stayed up regardless of where you...
What's the beef?
How many?
Yeah, you can make your VODs private if you don't want people like poking around or watching them or whatever. I know a couple channels that do, but I mean, like, why not make my VODs public?
I knew about that. I just thought they only stayed a set amount of time, no matter how many followers you had or whatever.
You can probably change the amount of time, but no, you can stay for up to 2 weeks, and I think it's like up to a month or something if you get partner. Because, I mean, you're bringing in Twitch more revenue that way, and so they can afford the storage space more. Yeah. What's the beef with villagers? Well, you see, the thing is, the villagers are actually very useful to have. I need to get more iron. Villagers are actually very useful because they can trade you stuff. So you go up to here and you can see this guy has horrible trades. You trade emeralds and you can get leather tunics or leather pants. But I can get like OP gear and stuff if I trade with them enough and work with them enough. But it's a pain to run around and try and find them all whenever you need one specific guy because they all pretty much look alike. And they also run the risk, if you let them just roam around, they also run the risk of dying because villagers are incredibly stupid and will walk face first into a zombie over and over until they die. Which is why they have the golems, the giant iron guys, to protect them. But the golems can only do so much. So, you put them in little tiny holes with just what they need to survive. And then that way, you keep them alive and you keep them organized. And so you essentially enslave them and they get to live their whole lives in tiny little boxes. It's a win-win, honestly. Yeah, that is what we are currently doing. I need more minecarts. Yeah, minecarts.
Playing on the server TM, we could be playing together and you could show everybody all of your cool stuff.
I'm gonna ask Dyatlov at some point.
Oh, I figured.
Whoa!
I just like to make fun of you.
I had a little bit of static there. I don't know if you like breathed into the mic or whatever.
Quickly, it's like 2 inches from my mouth.
Yeah, I'll probably ask Dyatlov at some point, but right now I'm just chilling. I want to eventually, like, actually see if I can finish the game for once. Of having the commitment of just playing this once a week Nope, don't.
No, that's for real.
Gets
So
me to
for
actually
real.
finish the game for the first
Loki,
time in my life.
me and Eric finished it for the first time over the summer.
Nice. So they're all gonna come up and gather around here when once it's their like meeting time in the evening. So that's why I'm placing all these
you
rails
mean
up
the
in here.
villager? You can ring the bell and bring them.
I thought they went in their houses.
Well, you can ring it to go in the house, or you can ring it to come out of the house, I think.
What's the difference? How do they know?
That was my understanding anyway. I think going back in the houses is 2, and going out of it is 1 hit of it.
Why is it telling me how
I
to
don't
make an
know, I might
activator
not
rail,
be
but not how
correct.
to make an actual rail? Minecraft, I hate you. There we go.
It's just 2 iron and 6 stick. Oopie. Scared me.
Bro got scared and said, oopie. The vibe is super cozy today.
Shut up.
I'm not big into Minecraft, but the app session is fun. I know, right?
I thought you were gonna say, I'm not big into red.
No. I mean, like the color, yeah. Red is not my favorite color,
But
but
that would have been
the
so
person,
funny.
yeah. Come here, buddies. Come here, everybody.
That would have been so funny.
You know, I don't think they care. Can you not place
I'm sure
the
they
rail onto
don't.
dirt paths? You can't. You can't. Because it's not quite a full block. There's the 1 pixel difference. You can't place it on it.
Ooh. That's
Definitely what I needed after the past couple of weeks. Oh, I'm sad you needed this, but I'm glad we can do this for you. Let's fix these guys up a little bit.
Sad yesterday. I was so sad.
I'm sad about my friends being sad, but at least I can be here for y'all.
I watched a really sad movie. I watched a really sad movie.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You poor thing. Oh, I thought it would convert it. No, it doesn't. Yeah, you would think it would convert it, but I guess not. Alright. The trap has been laid, and now we just need to wait for the afternoon. Evening time. So I'm gonna take a quick second. I'm gonna mute up. And I am going to try and get a little something to eat. Got this granola bar.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I thought you meant you were gonna go out now that it's stopped raining. It was like you only have like 10 minutes. Yeah. Okay. You're telling me to say something fun? I don't know any fun things to say. Oh, 7 people. Damn. 7 people including me, so I suppose it's only 6. How are we doing, party people? Brief leers? Trying to come up with a funnier name. But I like brief leers, it's kinda nice. Could just straight up be brief lees. I don't know if I like that. It doesn't flow as well. Are you muted? Oh, okay. So now you're gonna make me sound like a crazy person. I see how it is. What? Yeah, I suppose. Mostly sounds like I'm talking to the voices. Tell me why I have like no emotes that I can use in this chat. Um, when we get to 5 more followers, is that when you get the emotes? Guys, come up with emote ideas. We're gonna make a Bert one for sure. I don't know which other ones we should do. Contemplating making a little dancing flea. I think that would be awesome. Year 4 Bert. Well, what sort of things should he do? I've never used Canva in my life. Now I gotta sign up for an account, I guess. What? Okay, that would be far easier. I feel like I feel like Bert doesn't I feel like Bert doesn't have very many faces that he does. Bert have a lot of faces. I said Bert doesn't have a lot of faces, guys. I don't think angry Bert, happy Bert, etc. is gonna work. We could do a dancing Bert. Could do a pet the Bert. That would be nice. Bunny suggests a block of brie cheese. Let's not combine that one with the dancing flea, though. What are other things that you enjoy? Do you like birds? I don't know how we could connect a bird to briefly, though. Oh, I could do mad dinosaurs. Oh, those are cute. Yeah, those are pretty sweet. I have no idea how to like actually make one besides like the still image. I assume it's just a sequence of some still images to make the dancing ones. Oh, so you can just
All right, guys.
make sure you don't have it. So you're talking twice again.
Yeah, I got it. I figured out how to do that. So then we can just
Okay.
remove the snack break. I gotta keep that for the future, though. And we're back to game. Did I? Did it take me an entire day, Minecraft day, to eat that
I
snack? It
don't
might
think
have.
so. Surely. Because that would have been 20 minutes. It did
Still.
not take 20
It
minutes
seems
to
like the
do
sun
that.
has gotten higher in the sky instead of lower. Hello again,
Maybe
Sky.
it was like really close
Thank you
to
for the
night.
welcome back. But yeah, my dog Bert unfortunately does not have very many facial expressions. You can do maybe a pleading Bert. You could do a happy Bert, and you could do a neutral Bert, but that's about it.
I want to do a hand patting Bert. I think that would be cute.
They've got like these pat ones that you can adjust what the image is, and it's like a very intense patting. I should share that with you.
Well, yeah, he needs to be patted
It's like
intensely.
pet the mods and stuff. Do you have better TTV on for you at least, or are you on phone? It's an extension that allows you to see.
I'm on a computer right now.
It allows you. It's an extension that allows you to see like a wider range of emotes. And I have like a pet the mods one. So that allows you to do that.
I've never heard about that. I've seen the pet the mods ones. That would be sweet.
So yeah, you could do a pet the Bert. I don't know actually how many emote slots we get. So that would be another thing to figure out. So I don't want to go ham if we only get like 20 emote slots. Excuse me, what do you two want? Get out of here.
Sure, I'm looking it up.
Yeah, I think that is cute. We could have a pet the Bert. And I mean, we can't. I know you love Bert, but we can't leave Katie out either. We could do like a cozy Bert. So I've got some good photos of him all snuggled up. This weekend I'm going home, so I can try to get as many photos as I can.
Affiliates receive immediate access to 5 emote slots. You can unlock access to a total of 20.
Okay, so we get 5. So we're gonna have to pick and choose.
Yeah. Oh, it's based on subscribers, apparently.
Ah, subscribers. You can go, girlie. You can stand. Gotcha.
When you first get affiliate, you have 6 slots, apparently. Which is...
6 or 5 or whatever, but hey. It's not too bad.
I don't know. It's confusing me.
It is confusing. Trust me, I know. I have it written down in my notes app. The basic understanding of like what you get with each level. And it's already super confusing because they're never clear. And then there's also, once you get partner, which obviously is going to take years. Oh, good. Sun's going down, so hopefully they're all meeting there. I don't think they're all meeting, but looks like we got a couple trapped. Let's go.
Where?
Get in my cart. 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 Nope, don't go this way. Nope. Oh, dang it. We have 3 trapped so far. Bro's gonna slide off. Get back on.
I wish I had a Twitch chat specifically so that I could name dogs. Because I have
in Minecraft?
Here, hold on. Yeah, let me count. I have 1, 2, 3.
There you go, break all those minecarts. Oh, bro, stop. Get back on the frickin' rail. Push, push. Oh, look at those. The Repo Duck emote is super cute. I will admit.
I have 28 dogs.
Oh my god, they're going all the way down the end! No, get back here, guys!
What is happening to you now?
The villagers.
Are your villagers escaping?
They're not escaping, they're just going all over. And it's annoying.
It's called escaping.
Well, they can't escape. They're stuck in the minecart still. They're stuck in the minecarts, so they can't actually go anywhere. There you go, buddy. That's you all said and done for. Now
The next season of...
Moo has a great list. I'll have to take a look then.
Wish the Magnus Protocol come out yet?
Season 2? It's being released.
Yeah.
I
As in,
am
like,
not
it's
updated
not
on it.
fully released, or like, when do you reckon that's gonna are they producing episodes? Like, are they out now?
Episodes are out, yeah. They've been producing them
I've
for a
been
while.
listening to
Let's
that
get those out of my
then.
inventory. They've been producing.
Oh, I
They've done all the
I
episode
haven't
production.
heard any new ones yet.
You haven't? They're on the.
I didn't look. I didn't look because I assumed it was gonna be like a year between seasons for some reason.
No, they are very on top of things this time.
Yeah, no, I was like, I figured it was gonna be a huge difference. Actually, I haven't listened to the final episode or
The
2
finale.
episodes, maybe even. No, I haven't listened for Malevolent.
For Malevolent.
But
Yeah.
Malevolent is season 5 is now finished. And then I think he's going up to 6 or 8 seasons. I can't
This
remember.
dude's fat head is in the way.
But he produces all of it himself. Like, he is
Yeah.
the writer. He is the voice actor for every single.
Rusty Quill has very much a whole team at this point. Like they're an entire company.
Rusty Quill, like he's signed with them.
But that's
does
different.
it all on his own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does all of it on his own, which is very different.
Yeah. I kind of like it though.
Yeah, it's definitely quite unique, and it's pretty fun, but definitely does mean longer production times. For sure.
Yeah. Well, he only goes like a month between episodes typically. Even he's like
a month between
fast.
episodes. No.
Yeah.
My dude, you wanted to be villager that stayed
you?
in there? Oh my god, he just hates me, I guess.
Oh
This guy
boy,
just hates
it's
me.
Easter Simulator time.
Oh my god, Easter Simulator.
Do you guys ever play Easter Simulator on Hypixel? Or Halloween Simulator? Or Grinch Simulator?
Yeah, because Sky plays Minecraft, so I don't have any food on me, so I guess I'm eating this raw chicken.
This is the only game that I play on Hypixel.
And you're obsessed with it.
And I am obsessed with it.
Get out of here, farmer. My bed now. What happened?
I wish that they had it year-round. Like, I wish they had, like, a different one for every single month.
Red is talking about how they're absolutely obsessed with the Easter Simulator on Hypixel.
I like Grinch Simulator is the best one. Personally.
Grinch Simulator, all that stuff.
Grinch Simulator. I thought you said Cringe Simulator.
Cringe Simulator. Yeah, and we were wondering if you played, because, I mean, I've played some with Red. But we're talking obsessed.
Fabulous.
We're talking obsessed.
I haven't been able to play as much of it because
employed.
I get migraines.
Aw, you poor thing.
No, the employment doesn't change that.
I spent way too much time on modded Minecraft. Yeah, I know you do. But hopefully like tomorrow or this weekend I can check out the stuff you sent me. Because it looks cool, I'm excited. Just been busy, you know, group projects and essays and all that stuff.
What did they get you?
They sent me a link to some mod packs.
Oh,
try out. IDK, if the code still work? You said they'd be good for a week. So I was kind of hoping the week thing would mean it would work. But I mean, if it doesn't, that's on me. Right, these guys' heads are too fat.
Fish game. On stream. I said you could play your fish game on stream.
Dredge? I mean, I finished it, but I could do a Dredge playthrough.
Finished it? I thought it was a playing all the time game.
No. It's you play through it and then you're done.
Oh. I thought that.
There is a separate Minecraft fish game I could do on stream if we ever also wanted to do that.
there's this game
Yeah?
that Eric has, and it's like a dinosaur simulator, and you play, and you're literally a dinosaur.
That
And
would
then
be
you're like other. If you play online, like other dinosaurs will come and try to eat you and things.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'll have to ask him what game it is. But I think it's literally just called Dinosaur Simulator.
Imagine that, and then viewers could come in and be like, try and eat me or try and chill with
Screen
me.
snipe you.
Dinosaur stream sniping. Ugh. Alright, what do I do next? What do I need to do next? The villagers. It's gonna get cobblestone slabs, that's right.
If you will.
So I've got at least a couple here. I can grab another thing for a cobblestone for if I need more. Because I gotta put a roof on these guys' heads. And I also need to find their work blocks and place it there so I can totally prevent them from leaving. So even their little minecarts cannot roll off anymore. Let's go. Free roam? Anybody want a good boning?
Please don't say that.
It's my stream.
Really
I get to make the
awful.
rules. Yay. Yeah. My
I
stream.
thought you said Yevgeny. I was like, how many Russian
Yevgeny.
name friends do you have?
I think if I get the
Yevgeny.
rails out from underneath these guys, I can get them to
next
not
you're gonna
get
say
these.
who wants to get railed.
I can do that too.
Please don't.
Why not? Do you not like my silly puns? I definitely don't have any secret meeting. Oh my god.
Yeah, silly little puns.
Jeez, I'm surprised that Automod didn't get you for spam with that.
What happened?
Look in chat. Look and see what
I
Gunny's
can't
doing.
look at chat. I'm in the middle of a game, bro.
They put like 5
Honey,
million
what are you doing?
eyes emojis.
It's funny.
It only spans
No, I'm in
with
the
the
middle
messages
of...
exact same. Okay. Yeah, I'm still learning all the stuff
you
about
can
how stream works.
do certain moderation things where it will, if it's not even the exact same, it'll flag too.
That's why I deliberately did it from outside. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. What are you're unemployed. You're a leather worker. You're also a leather worker.
I thought you were talking to me. I was like, I am not unemployed. You asshole.
Actually, you have been designated as
It was
unemployed
like all
now.
the work I put in as somebody the other day came in. I work at a pizza place, guys.
Pizza
and
place.
I make pizzas, and they asked me what our official title is, and I was like, I don't know, I'm just labeled as like a crew member. And they said, I think you should be called pizza baristas.
Pizza barista.
The baristas.
Alright, I'm gonna try and capture these guys. So I'm just gonna because I know one of these guys is the guy who does armor. So I'm just gonna do this and then place as many of them, grab the minecarts from up there and place them there. So hopefully I can trap them all up. Pizza barista, yeah, I know. That is a good title. I like that title. Pizza barista.
Gives me a lot more finesse than
Or you could go the way of Subway and be pizza artist.
No.
You don't want to be a pizza artist?
No. Makes me out to be like
Well, little bit funny that you do all this work to be a pizza person, and then I'm just doing the exact same job over here.
I didn't do a whole lot of work to be a pizza person. Hate to break that to you. I think I work with felons, and most of my coworkers are 15, so... I'm kidding. I don't work with felons, but my coworkers are, in fact, 15 years old. It's very hard to make friends.
Alright. I think I got it to where I can make this guy feel claustrophobic.
Ignores
Boom.
me.
Hey, I'm focusing here, okay? I am focusing so hard you wouldn't even know. Oh my goodness! Pateri! Girl, let me get you out of there.
What happened to Pateri? What did you do to him?
Pateri, got in one of the minecarts. My employees range from 15 to 63 in age. Wait, Gunny, do you, like, own the business? Or are you just saying employees? Because the way you phrased it made it sound like you own a business, and that would be cool.
Honey's a mechanic, a car mechanic.
I'm a manager?
Oh,
good for you. What'd you say?
Said I pictured Gunny as a mechanic.
Mechanic?
Yeah.
A manager of 2 stores. I wish I owned one. Well, manager of 2 stores is still a pretty high up job. That's cool.
That is nice, yeah.
What area of work, if I may ask?
Is it mechanic?
Get paid $55K a year to run 2 stores and put up with build-a-bitches. What a phrase.
Build-a-bitches.
Stealing this composter. I'm a cook to order. I'm at a cook to order restaurant called Cubby's.
Oh, okay.
Cook to order. That's right, because you mentioned at one
worked
point
at
you were gonna.
and you were officially calling it Build-a-bitches.
That's right, because at one point you did, in fact, mention that you were gonna do a catering order. I remember that.
Catering orders suck. I used to work at a restaurant. That shall not be named.
You remember. I do remember now. Just took the brain a moment to load. That's all. A lot of work, but the area location closes for the summer. Ooh. Not bad, not bad.
I don't think I would want to work at...
No, oh, never mind. Oh, no.
I can't remember what I was saying.
Dude, get your butt. Oh my god. I lost him.
My eyeball itches so bad right now.
Get your butt back in one of the cubbies. Oh my god. Well, rip me.
What happened to you now?
This guy came out of his cubby. I messed up.
Okay.
It's a lot of work, but so it's just one store in my... What? Gunny, is that the message you meant to send? Or did you get hit with autocorrect?
What happened? Need to moderate?
It just... The message says, so just... Oh, see, you meant to send that. Okay. So it says, so just one store and my titties are this summer.
That's funny.
I need my bread. Out this summer. Ah, okay. So it is not, that wasn't technically the message you meant to send. But it wasn't, you weren't talking, but not the word that I meant, that I was thinking of. Boop. Well, good for you. Mine, unfortunately, will be put in manager-issued cart. Or manager-issued uniform this summer. But, you know what? I think I'll be fine. I need to find that one file for Minecraft, and I forgot what the name is. What you looking for? I mean, chances are I can't help, but I can try.
What's happening?
Talking to Sky.
this
If
guy
you think I'm
say?
just saying random stuff, chances are I'm talking to someone in chat. Whoop, sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to hurt you. Please don't come
No, I
after
was
me.
asking what the context of that statement was.
Sky is looking for a file in Minecraft. I'm taking trips this summer. I need to meet people I met online. Well, hey, if you come to Minnesota, let me know. Let me know. Alright. Farmer is unhappy with me, but at least he's in his little hole, so we good. And then, what do I want this unemployed mister to be?
It's unemployed, mister.
He's unemployed! That's what he is! You know what? I'm just gonna pick up
they
this.
call them, I shit you not, I think they're actually called nitwits.
Nope, nitwit is of a specific type. It's the guy with the green shirt who can't become a worker ever. That's what a nitwit is. There we go. Place that. Perfect. Now he's a toolsmith. And I can trade him emeralds for shitty stone pickaxes. Lovely. But it is actually... There's another kitty! Hello, you pretty girl. Damn, am I gonna get, once again, caught up on the side quests of kitty?
Found a kitty.
Yeah, go to your workspace.
Kitty.
Dude, I've never been to Minnesota. I want to see at least 30 of the US states. I want to at least visit all of the states. And I mean, my family's done pretty good as we've been able to travel a lot these past few years. So you've done good with that. Oh, that's where that skelly is. Time to die, buddy. Get out of here.
I've probably been to like 10.
Oh my goodness, there's another one. Get out of here. I've been to, like, well, probably be generally considered a good amount. So I'm pretty lucky in that regard. But I would like to see all of them. I hope my family's taking a trip to Alaska this summer, and I'm so jealous. I don't get to go because, you know, I'm going to be working at my summer job. So, no time off for me. Or at least, no guaranteed time off. I mean, the dude did ask me if I had any time off requests. But I was just like, no, I don't actually have time off requests. Because it's like, I just want to work. For how much they're paying me, I'm gonna earn all the money that I can. Because I need it.
I've been to 18 states.
18 states. Better than you thought.
Yeah.
Maybe I should calculate at some point. The actual number.
I just legitimately had to go on the map and just click on all the ones I have.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that in my head. Unless I look at this state song. Alabama.
No, I had to actually
Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida.
Well, I also live in the Midwest, and there's a lot of Midwestern states. So that makes it far easier to travel.
The Eastern Coast is also a lot easier.
Well, I don't know. But
I grew up so poor.
If you go to California.
Yeah, there is that. I grew up so poor that now that I make money and have PTO, I gotta go. Understandable. I mean, like, I love traveling. Like, as a kid, we used to only travel just to see our grandparents once a year, and that was it, because they would pay for us to travel and see them. But both my parents got good jobs. My mom literally just switched. My mom's a teacher, and she switched what school she was working at, and she literally got a 40% raise for better, and she also gets better working hours. So we're looking good. And yes, Red, she did leave the place that she was at.
I don't remember the place she was at, to be so honest with you.
I'll tell you later. It's a whole thing and a half. But she got 40% raise, so it's like a big W. So you can actually afford to go on, like, somewhat nice trips.
I don't remember what I was just thinking of.
Even if we're not, like, the people who go to, like, Aspen, Colorado every year because there are some people who do that. I need
No, my
universe.
family, when I was
I need
my entire
Universalator
life.
server tool because someone on the ChrisForge Discord said that Landon modded Minecraft doesn't work well. So yeah, okay, yeah, I can't help you there. Good luck. The best I can say is Google it, but I get how that's not very helpful. So, yeah. Hey, science nerd. Remind me
No,
later in DMs. I have a super
when I
fun
was
science-based
younger.
anecdote for you later. Yeah, sure, absolutely. I'll say that, Gunny.
When I was younger.
The reminder may come tomorrow.
Are you gonna interrupt me every time?
I'm trying to talk to chat. This is how streaming works.
Okay. Yes, I know. Okay, can you address all of them and then
They come in one at a time.
and then give me like 3 seconds? Yes,
Right.
I know. I just need like 3 seconds to finish my thought, fam. Otherwise,
All
I'm
right.
never gonna be able to have another thought again.
All right, Gunny. I will remind you at some point. The reminder may come tomorrow because I may just pass out after stream, but the reminder will come at some point. All right, Red, you're good to go.
Okay. All I was gonna say was that when I was growing up, we would go to like different states and we would just drive there, and instead of getting hotels and things, my family just camped a lot. So we would just like camp everywhere we went, and so we've just seen a lot of states because we've camped in a lot of them.
Yeah, we did
Even
a lot
though
of
my
camping
family
too.
were poor.
There are
I
unfortunately.
didn't mean to like yell at you or anything, but that was
figured you
about the
didn't.
400th time I had to start that sentence. And I was like, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to speak again.
Well, there's no visual cues for when someone's about to start talking or anything.
I know, and it's two autistics on a phone call. It's terrible, dude.
Plus, you got stream delay.
Every time you interrupt me, I'm like, oh my god, I'm interrupting you now, and now I look like an asshole. Like,
you don't. It's fine. It happens. It happens.
Was that an awful noise in your ear?
Not too awful.
Okay, because it was awful to me.
Well, tomorrow's okay. You need sleep. Yeah, sleep good, but I mean, I slept plenty today. My morning class was canceled because the teacher's at a conference. So I woke up, realized class was canceled, and then went right back to sleep. So I probably slept. I probably slept at least 12 hours today. So I'm probably gonna be good to go for a while, but who knows how late I'm gonna stream, so. We shall see. I can't even. People can't even sub to me yet.
I can't, no.
You can't? Nobody can. Subs are a. You get subs once you reach affiliate. You unlock subs and bits and all that stuff once you reach affiliate. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe for my birthday, but then again, it depends on me being able to bring my computer all the way up there, which I'm hoping I'm able to. The minute you get a sub button, I want to be a sub. Oh, Gunny, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. You're too sweet.
Is your birthday in May? Or am
yes.
Okay, so that means I didn't miss Eric's birthday. I've been like sitting here for like a month, like, oh shit. His birthday was on the 7th.
Yeah, Gunny, you know my birthday now. I don't dox unless you want. I mean,
when is yours?
It's May 14th. I mean, if I'm gonna do a subathon or a stream or something on my birthday, people are gonna end up knowing my birthday. But yeah. May 14th, I'm gonna be 1 year older.
So you're gonna say I'm gonna be 1 year old?
Yeah, I'm gonna be 1 year old. May 14th. My inventory is a mess. I need to get all this sorted out. Right.
Guys, I need 4 dog names that begin with B.
Alright. Anyone got dog names for Red?
And if you choose one that I already have named a dog, you get banned.
You're not moderator yet. You can't do that. Yeah, no banning people unless they're actually being mean, but you can time people out if you wish. For funny things.
Not even for shits and giggles.
No, because that ruins your follow age.
Oh, was it? I thought you could stay followed with
No.
the ban. I thought you just couldn't talk in chat.
That's what a timeout is.
Yeah, but I thought a ban was like a permanent timeout.
You know, I wonder if you can time out someone permanently. That would be interesting.
I think you can time someone out for like an absurdly long time.
Probably.
Like you can time them out for like months at a time, I think.
I bet. I would not be surprised. If that is true. I need to have an actual villager breeder. So that means I need iron for shears.
You
Oh,
guys
hi,
wanna hear
buddy.
my mouse? Do you guys want to hear my mouse?
Your mouse? I thought you had guinea pigs.
I do have guinea pigs.
Yes.
My mouse is just incredibly loud.
When I do get affiliate, one of the things I want to do is do a channel point redeem where it puts up a photo of a pet photo in the corner of the screen for a little bit. So people can share their pets. That's something I want to
I
do.
think that would be sweet. That'd be cool.
So we can do like Bert and Katie. And then, but you can also put your guinea pigs there, and then I just don't know how I would do that. I saw someone have that set up to do it on stream. I can't remember who, but I know someone had it done. So it is possible. Chicken, get out of the house. You do not have very long to make your decision if you want to die or not today. But I will let you make that decision of your own free will.
Lure him out.
See, once I brought out the sword, he knew what to do. There we go. I'm gonna go find a bunch of sheep and shear them, because we need beds for a villager breeder. Bring them up.
Chat, when you hear this, type 1.
That depends on how much of chat is paying attention. Oh, there we go.
That was like, they're on a 10-second delay.
Yeah, that is typical for streaming. You've got the delay.
I thought it was more close to like 8 seconds.
Well, it depends. Depends on like the Wi-Fi situation and how far away you are, like geographically.
College Wi-Fi sucks.
Gunny pays attention.
Oh,
you do.
have chat in the corner.
Hmm?
You have chat. Did you move chat to the corner recently?
Nope, chat's always been there.
Oh, I literally didn't notice that. I was trying to put them in the corner so I could watch while I was playing Minecraft, and it was not working.
Yeah, chat's always there. Chat's always been there. So that way, y'all can see, like when I, like on my VODs and stuff, I've already used it for the one short that I've made. A little bit of a pathetic amount of shorts. I need to sit down and actually do that. Make some shorts from my streams. But for the one short that I made, I was able to take what Say said, take a quick screenshot of that and blow it up so that they could see, because I was responding to the chat message, obviously. And so that way everyone could, understand the context. Because otherwise I wouldn't have a record of chat at all once it gets deleted. Once the Twitch VOD gets deleted. Okay, I've gone all the way.
You just said. I'm sorry.
I have it there, so
I'm trying to get a Canva account so I can work on bird emotes.
I would not recommend Canva for
I
going for
don't
Bert
have, I
emotes if
don't
you...
have permission to see this design.
But I essentially have it there so that it's a record of the chats in the VODs and such. But it can also help if people don't feel like chatting, but they do want to keep an eye on chat for whatever reason. Yeah, it's just a generally good and helpful thing. Because I've watched some VODs where the streamer doesn't have chat up, and then as they're responding to chat, you can't see a thing of what they're actually responding to, so it makes it a little confusing. I think it helps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a little something up in the corner. Not very intrusive or anything. Oh, thank you, buddy. Oh, no, come on. Eat the grass. Thought you were gonna make me more wool right then and there. Do it. I dare you. Come on. Gimme. Come on.
We have a logo already, right?
Stupid. Stupid. Not like a logo, I guess. I have that one dinosaur image that is just free from Canva. And then I've got, like, my little face. Which, again, isn't much of anything. It's just a pickaroo. That I did probably years ago, honestly, at this point. Well, maybe not years, but maybe a year or two ago. But that's all I've really got. Logo-wise. But if you want to see something... I don't know if you even have chat pulled up anymore, Red, but if you want to see something cool that Say did, you can type !hug as one thing, no spaces, and then at the person you want to hug, and it'll give you a little message, a little special message. Which is super cute. Say did it when they were in here earlier. I don't know if you saw. Yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I thought that you typed that.
No, that's automated.
Kinda like, how did you have time to type that?
That is completely automated. It's called Firebot. There's a bunch of other stuff you can do, like follow age, like !follow age. Oh, Gunny. Yeah. Say was like, you need a hug command. And I'm like, sure, I have no idea what it is, though. And then they just whipped that out in, like, 2 minutes. I'm like, adorable. Love it.
What colors do you want?
What colors do I want for what?
For like emotes. Just general vibes. What colors?
Well, you saw the dinosaur ones. I think those are cute. Obviously, they're not the highest quality, but
I'm saying, do you want me to incorporate purple because you like purple?
Sure. I like purple. My brain has just gone out the window. I am barely focusing on what I'm actually supposed to be doing. But, I mean, if we're having fun, we're having fun. I think I need more wood so I can build the beds and finish the villager breeding house down there. I think that's what I need to do next. I'll steal your wool again. Or not again. Got the recipe pop up, so I guess I hadn't taken that sheep's wool yet. So much junk in my inventory. So much junk. Alright, that's at least better. But if I need wood, then I need axes. There we are. Yeah, Gunny, those emotes are so cute. Yeah. Red, I definitely want like some sort of like hug or hug-esque emote, like a love emote, like I love you. I definitely want that's one that's like sad, one that's angry. You know, cover the basics. And like a happier laughter one. Just trying to think about the emotes that I use in chat most often. Oh boy! Look at all those emotes.
Oh, those are cute.
Yeah. A dance one is probably good. Just looking at all these ones. Dance
Like
ones, we
that
can all
one
dance
with the
together.
cat that's throwing it back. Can I make that bird?
Yeah, for sure. I think there's a couple different examples of stuff like that on Etsy. Hold on, I've got one from Hiccups that I'll send that's in chat that's absolutely adorable. Take a look at that. The emotes. So Jess is her name. I again, I had no idea. That's Beezy who was in here earlier. That's her sister. The cow emotes.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, they stream together sometime, which is very sweet. Because even though my sisters have watched streamers in the past, I still think they would think I'm crazy for streaming. I should probably stop doxing names. Well, Beezy goes by Emma, like, she just does. So. And that's not doxing, it's on her Instagram.
It dogs.
So doxing is at least. I love them, I've known them for 11 years. Well, that's good. It's good to have a nice long friendship like that.
Oh, I thought you meant you've only known your sister for 11 years.
No. You gotta learn to distinguish my
you?
chat reading voice.
No, I was talking about the person in chat. I thought that's what they were saying.
Gunny is friends, but not siblings, with Beezy and Moo. Is that her name? Lovely Moo, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, lovely Moo. Like, when is she streaming? Does she go by Moo or Lovely or what? I never know what people's, like, streaming names actually are. 11 fucking years. Yeah, 11 years is quite a long time to know someone. Everyone says Moo. Okay, I gotcha. Sorry I didn't mess that up. Alright. That's probably enough wood for now. So we can head back on over to the village. Do. Oh my god, what are those creepers doing? Never too much wood, chef. Aye, Captain. But I do actually want to get this done. Yeah. I just remembered, I also do have, like, 10 stacks of wood in my chest. So I definitely did not need to do this, but oh well. We carry on.
I just like Canva.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the greatest, but...
It's difficult to use. It's difficult.
Is it being a difficult teenager?
Being the most difficult teenager that ever lived. Where is my drawing? Why can't I find
Guys,
it?
my foot fell asleep. Really gotta stop sitting in ways that I know makes my foot fall asleep. Because I hate it. I hate when it happens. Uh-oh. We trapped a piggy. Hi, little buddy. Let me let you out here.
Why did you trap Piggy?
I didn't mean to. He got himself. He got his little butt in the minecarts.
How would you like it if somebody put your little butt in a minecart?
His choice. He chose to do that to himself. And make some trap doors for the entrance and exit. That's not right. There we go. So now crouching, we can get in and out, but the adult villagers cannot. And we can do this and make it so the baby villagers have to go into a minecart when they exit. Perfect.
Forcing villagers to do things.
They could refuse if they really wanted to.
I don't think they can.
I think they can. And it's my opinion that matters because I'm the streamer. That's how that works.
Streaming. I'll steal all your viewers.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
You try. I bet you won't reach an affiliate in a month.
In a second. Millisecond, even.
I'd like to see you try. You wouldn't even stream because you don't even got a nice pooter. You don't got a sugar daddy like I do. Sorry, it just amuses me so much.
That's my live stream.
You poor thing.
How in the hell do I update my weight?
No, Mr. Villager. I'm gonna try and get you in my cart.
Where is it?
That's gotta get you at some point, huh, dude? Or, I have a better idea. Trap this guy, hold on. You do this. Yes, I'm destroying his crops. Don't worry about it. I'll replace it eventually. They're not gonna be his no more.
God, you monster.
I know, I'm just the evilest ever. So he likes to access that, right? Because that's his workstation. Go! Why does it not want to go? There's a powered rail there.
This farmer is not gonna get in there, dude.
You will at some point. Trust me. My plan will work.
It's not lighting up. It's still not working.
Canva?
God.
Look at that.
No.
That has to work at some point. Look, see? It worked! It worked! Well, if these emotes are ghost and
Hold on,
spooky themed...
10 second. A 10-second delay. There he goes.
The 10-second delay of evilness. Alright. All of Beezy's emotes are ghost and spooky themed, and Moo Moo emotes are all cow themed with some repos. So you can definitely come up with a list of them on theme with your name and your essence. Yeah. Gotta get that theme. Look at him go! Go, Mr. Villager, go! You're gonna go in the breeder! You're gonna make villager babies! Push! 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 Alright.
He gets caught on the ledge and he goes back the other direction.
He is not, because I am
would
so
be
smart and the
funny.
best Minecrafter. Get your butt in there. Boop. Boom, there we go. Villager number 1. In the house. Forever. Now I can go in and out, but he can't. He has to stay in this sad little hut forever. Poor dude.
Sad little hut.
Look at it, it's a sad little hut.
He made it pink.
Well, yeah, I like pink.
I have a family member who works at a prison, and they legitimately painted one of the cells hot pink because some study said that pink made inmates feel like less violent or something, and so they painted it the entire cell, like ceiling and walls and floor, pink.
And that
And it was
study isn't
like
even right.
a really, really loud one. Yeah, no, they hated it, obviously.
Yeah. Ah, look at him. He's trying to escape. Poor buddy. Oh, that don't work. Get out of here. There you go. There's your workspace. You gonna bond with it? You gonna like it? Come on. I even brought the exact same workspace over for you. Go. You just a little shy. I'll leave you alone. But I'll also destroy these just in case. So now you have to like that one. There's none others. Yeah, I think dinosaur emotes with a Bert one or two thrown in there. You can probably like modify his face like photo editing. Like Photoshop or whatever.
Probably.
That would be funny. Another victim!
Nice way, though, and not in a
Another worker.
Valley way.
Excuse me, girly pop. There you go. Now you're free. He is also going.
Oh, you were talking to the cat. Okay. I thought you were calling that villager girly pop.
Alright, let's take this. Let's also take this guy back up. You can always animate a Pippo too, I guess, and make some big cartoon emotions from that. For Bert Motes. Bert Motes, that's cute.
Little Bert emoji.
Bert Moji. But he's not entirely Pitbull. He's a rescue. He's from Alabama back several years ago when there was a hurricane. There was a bunch of dogs that, you know, were just lost and never claimed, and so they put them all on a plane and they ship them to Minnesota. Because apparently here in Minnesota we're very eager to adopt pets. Oh, no, no! 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 Ugh. Gotcha. Saved him. I know you don't like the vet breeder, but you gotta go. You gotta go. There you go. See? And now you'll be safe for forevermore. You don't even have to worry about dying. It's perfect. Look at that. Don't you just love it here? I think he hates it. Oh well. Nothing he can do about it.
He loves it. Don't even worry about it. Like I do with my guinea pigs. I just say, no, you like that.
You do.
I have to like it.
Yeah. I'm so excited to
Good.
actually have a thing where people can redeem, like, I don't know, 500 channel points or whatever. And you get to see pet. And we can add other people's pets, like, from the community. So I don't know, Gunny, if you have any pets, or Sky, if you're still listening, if you got pets. But if you guys got pets, then you can submit your pets on the Discord. Make a villager baby. I had a dog named Stitch who was almost 20, but that's it. Oh, I bet he was super sweet. They're making baby, everybody! It's happening, it's happening! It's happening!
It's happening, Chad, it's happening.
Alright, open it up, and they have to go in this minecart. He's been gone a long time. I feel you. I had a cat named Isabel and a dog named Saki, and they've both also been gone for several years now. Not you walking in on them? Hey, I'm just curious. Come on.
Creeper.
Come on, come on, baby. Get in. Oh my goodness, he gave the baby carrots! Come on, little one. It'll get in eventually. Eventually. No! No. Oh my girly pop, you're not supposed to be doing that. There we go. Now there are 2 minecarts. If I put a powered reel behind it, they won't slide away because the minecart stops them. Are carrots aphrodisiacs? Carrots?
Carrots aphrodisiacs.
I mean, it's a valid question considering what they're doing. But no, carrots, bread, and I think beetroot are what villagers like to breed. So you give them enough food, and then they have enough beds, and then they like to breed. And they will breed. You throw them on like dollar bills. Yeah, spread the love. It's super fun because you can do that with diamonds, but I'm poor right now. I got the charcoal spread. I don't like the term breed for people. Well, you see, say, villagers are not exactly people, so it doesn't matter. Because look, I got them enslaved.
It's a horrifying concept.
Say what?
For you to not consider someone
Hold on.
enslaved.
Say some odd. I think they can say whatever they want. And it'll automatically add it to the permitted terms list. And so I just get this little automod notification pop up. And it says, say what 36 added permitted term, spread the cheeks. You love their message? Yeah, I see that now.
Awful.
Yeah, Gunny's. Sorry, you say. Gunny said, spread the love, so they'll spread the cheeks, I guess. Oh my god, you guys.
Oh my god, you guys are foul.
Okay then. Oh my god, Gunny. The baby still has not decided to walk out. Intervention is necessary. That'll get them all eventually. I still wasn't ready for that reaction, might be. Bro, you said it! What do you mean not ready for the reaction? You're the one who said it! It's your fault! But seriously, just seeing that little notification. Permitted term, spread the cheeks!
Awful.
Oh boy. Alright. Probably also gonna start cropping more of these if I don't want it to look like that anymore. I can just choppa 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 choppa. Choppa 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 choppa.
Is it not letting me make a shape?
So now I guess we just wait and let them make baby. Oh no, my iron pick. Oh well. It's not like I'm super lacking on iron anyways. Also, Gunny, there was the Discord message just a minute ago. I don't think you're in the Discord yet, so feel free to hop on in and join us in my Discord that I made. Well, I knew it was funny, just like the infectious laughter. No, thanks. How did I find the Discord? There should have just been a message in chat just a second ago. It says, enjoying the stream, join us over at, and then the link for 24/7 fun. Downgrading myself to stone pickaxe. So I don't feel like making another pickaxe right now. But, I mean, if you can't see the message for whatever reason, I can send you the link after stream, too. You can totally do that. I did it in perfect. You just gotta accept the rules before you can chat, but that's it. I'm glad to have more friends.
I literally now I have to use fire packet because it's not functioning.
Hmm?
Things
What's not
working
functioning?
for me? Nothing. It's not.
Oh my goodness, we got the baby villager in. Dude fell for the trap. Let's go. Oh my goodness, they made another baby. Double baby. Send you on down. Get out of here, baby. Alright, I think I just need to destroy the trapdoor because I can't push him over. There we go. Now we can release the parents once again. Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to. Sorry. Iron Golem, please don't kill me. Okay, bro doesn't seem to care. We good. Aww. Thank you for the hug, Say. Oh. Forgot they went all the way over here. That's not exactly where I intended for y'all to go. My meds here. Perfect. Push, 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 push. I see how you did that. Gotcha, Say. I get you. I'm learning. Time to eat my singular sad steak. So that's how you do that. Alright. Now the baby just gets to wait there. Until they grow up, because Minecraft is unfortunately against child employment. So they're just gonna have to stay. Roommate just came in, so said hi real quick.
Ooh.
Minecraft is against child employment?
What?
Yes, actually. Surprisingly, they are against child employment. You're okay with slavery, you just can't do it with children. So there we go, he got 2 babies. Let's see if I can't get some more food so that we can make even more babies. Still steal the villagers' wheat and all that. They don't need it if they're going to be enslaved, and I'll be providing their food. And they also don't need their beds. That means I don't even have to kick any of them out of bed anymore. Of course, there's still a couple free-ranging. But it's fine. I don't need them. I've got infinite villager babies at my fingertips. Shove a little bread down their throats. Very diverse diet. Bread and carrots. Girly Pop, you gotta stop getting stuck in these.
You're evil.
I am not evil. I am just effective.
The way you are speaking.
What do you mean? What way?
You're doing evil activities.
I'm not doing evil activities.
You are. Oops.
She's not evil at all. Nothing about this is evil.
Who isn't?
Oh, thank you.
No.
Pateri
Yeah,
gave me a
that's what they all
string.
say.
I like to set up things up so the villagers can feed each other. Still makes capturing them harder. Yeah, Jenna. I mean,
Villagers
that's
can
too
feed each
complicated.
other.
Yeah. If a farmer or villager farms and they have enough carrots and stuff, they can give it to other villagers, which will then make them breed.
That's strange.
How else do you think they survived without the player?
I figured they just spawned in.
Well, yeah, but also if they
At
spawn
a
in and you
set
just don't
rate.
go over and feed them, they still need to eat. Even though they don't die without food.
I suppose.
But that is how they do it. That's how things function.
Interesting.
Yeah, that setup is just too complicated for me. I like to keep it simple. Do a little sorting.
I'm so hungry, man.
Then go get food. No one's forcing you to stay here. If you're hungry, eat.
No, I'm busy.
You can also use this setup, automatic food farm, since they will try to throw the food. Yeah, I mean, I know, I've seen those sorts of stuff. I'm just, even though I know it's technically about redstone, it feels like redstone to me. How everything has to be set up right for it to work. And I just don't got the mind for that.
You can do redstone. You did redstone to build me a smelter.
I can do redstone tutorials. And and don't even talk about that smelter. That is so scuffed. The only reason it works for you is because you play with sound off like a weirdo. That is the only reason that works.
My bad. I like to hear my music.
You can listen to music and play Minecraft. I do it all the time.
Yeah, but I don't like it when the Minecraft mobs ruin my good time with their nasty little noises.
Nasty little noises. I mean, fair.
Yes.
But
I started doing that when we had that old server where you could hear the sheep constantly.
bah.
Yeah, and they were always going bah in the background. And it was so
Sheep tend to go bah. That's what they tend to do. Alright, we've got over a stack of carrots. Let's go feed our sad little trapped villagers. And also make some more pre-steak. It's just pre-steak right now. It'll become actual steak eventually. Just gotta give it a minute.
What is pre-steak? Is that what you're calling the calves?
Yes.
That's awful.
Gunny said, at least they're not bashful.
That's not even funny, bro.
It is funny.
Bashful.
Bashful. Free steak is fucking crazy. Well, that's their whole purpose in this world, is to become steak, but they're not steak yet, so they're pre-steak. That's how it works.
Pre-dirt.
Pre-steak. Hey villagers, you hungry? Make some baby. There you go. More than enough carrots. Make baby. Aw, do you guys need some cooldown? I'll leave you. Oh my goodness! One escaped! No! Little one! Get in the minecart! No! No! Escaped! Escaped! I can't have that happening. Do you realize you're going to ruin my reputation as a reputable villager breeder? Get in the minecart! No! Stupid little guy.
My friend Nova did this thing. Her and her friends were playing Minecraft. She convinced them over like a period of I don't know, a couple times
There
of
you go.
playing.
That'll capture him eventually. Once Bro's done jumping on the
farm
bread.
By using like rhetoric that happened during the actual like slave trade until they finally realized like what was happening.
Oh my god. Okay, they're doing it. They're doing it, guys. They're making baby. There you go. Place the minecarts. And we'll eventually capture the baby. Around the world, around the world, around the world. Okay, he's up. Cheese on mine. You put cheese on your steak, Gunny? Please tell me that is not what you are implying.
No, there's this little girl, okay, online, and it's this video of her, and she's at like some sort of like animal like farm, like you know, at the fair, like that kind of thing.
4-H?
And she kept calling the cow hamburger. And then her mom went, "No, don't call him that. That's not nice. Don't call him that." And she goes, "Cheese on mine." And it's literally the funniest thing ever. But she's probably
just saying.
7 years old.
Cute kid. Cheese on mine.
Cheese on mine. She says it with such like sass, man.
Cheese on mine. Come on, buddy.
Probably a little budding psychopath, but she's funny.
Kids do the darndest things. Asiago and steak is delish. Well, you see, here's the thing. I don't know if I've even had Asiago at all. I'm not a fancy person like you say. I don't eat fancy cheese.
I haven't eaten Asiago like by itself, but I've had it on like bread. Like they have Asiago bagels in the calf.
Oh yeah, so that's what that is. I guess I never put two and two together. I thought it was like a seasoning.
No,
these guys need some help. These poor golems. They're about to freaking die. But you know what? Oh, double spin! Half a second of double golem spin.
Why am I doing this? I feel like this would be just so much easier.
Do we have
I just went.
a villager, baby? No, we do not. We trapped both of the adults instead. There you go, guys. I need to make some bread. I'm hungry. Too much focus on giving all my food to the villagers. I forget to feed my own dang self.
That's about right.
There you go. We've got to trap the villager eventually. Come on, baby. Get into minecart. There we go.
I'm making cone.
You're making cone again?
Oh, not in Minecraft.
How was I supposed to know? That's what happened the last time you made cone.
Him an emote. Yeah, it was really rough the last time, and I truly thought it ate until I put the eyeballs on.
For reference, everybody,
oh
Red made Cone, one of their guinea pigs, in Minecraft. His father trying to block his child from leaving.
Truly, truly awful.
It's iconic at this point, though. You have to admit that it's iconic.
I couldn't take it down because it was so funny.
It was the best. You should send that in the Discord so that everyone can see.
Hold on. I don't even know where
Make
to
more,
find
baby.
my screenshots in Minecraft.
It's the .screenshots folder. It's a little hard to find, but
Okay.
you get there eventually. I literally have it pinned on Windows because on like Windows File Explorer because otherwise I just cannot find it. Gotta get that bread. That's right, Gunny. Gotta get that bread. I still can't believe Repo just came out and we already have Repo emotes. I love that. Repo emotes. I don't feel like it just came out. I don't know. It's probably been out for like at least more than a couple weeks for sure. But I would say probably at least a month for Repo. But trust me, artists can work hard. A month or two, yeah. Like, there was a meetup between some of my favorite Minecraft YouTubers for charity, and people were already writing fan fiction about that specific event before day one of the event was even over. So, if artists are motivated, they will work at incredible speeds. The idea that there's repo modes makes me happy. I know. They're so cute.
What's it called? Screenshot.
So you're gonna hit, I believe it's Windows key. Yeah, Windows key and R.
Windows key and R.
At the same time, like how you would take a screenshot with like Control Shift S or Control Windows S.
Yeah, I see it. Okay,
and then percent.
Look up what?
Percent app data percent. No spaces, no nothing. All lowercase. Oh my god, Gunny. Look at all of those. They're so cute. Oh, and it's even like making like the dumb one. He's even like just like with Among Us. Those are adorable. I mean, I've only played Repo once on here, but if I got more than like 5 or 6 emote slots when I first become affiliate, I would totally add some of those. Absolutely adorable. But then after you do percent app data percent, you're gonna hit enter.
App data percent enter. Okay.
So you have the app data folder open now?
Yeah.
And then in there should be a folder that says screenshots.
Minecraft.
Okay.
I see it.
Okay, good. Most of these are on Beezy's page. I'm a 16-month sub. Oh, that was my dish soap. It just fell. I don't know if any of you can hear that. But 16-month sub is insane. That's crazy. I wish I had all the money to sub to everyone, but I just don't, unfortunately. Oh, look at that little bee. The bees are so freaking cute. I don't have Optifine, so I don't have my Zoom key. Haven't done. I should probably do Optifine at some point on this computer. That is something that should happen eventually.
I sent it in.
Love the bees? I know, right? Another person who I watch often who streams Vesper Stars, she was in my chat on one of my other Minecraft streams, and she was just absolutely like fangirling over the fact that there are bees in Minecraft and we can beekeep with them and everything. Or Fabulously Optimized. I mean, true, I don't think I've used Fabulously Optimized unless that was in one of the packs you gave me, Jenna. But I don't know, I'm familiar with Optifine at the very least, and it's not like my computer is really struggling for resources. So there's that. Yeah. Literally the other day, I was just playing Minecraft for fun, and I was like, why is it being so, like, jerky as I look around and stuff? I wouldn't expect that to happen with, you know, this computer. Turns out that my problem was I was having too many frames per second. That was the main pack I set people up with, since it's Optifine, but better, made in open source. Okay, yeah, I can definitely take a look at it. Definitely take a look at it. Oh, look, we got guys growing up here. Perfect, perfect. So now that this dude is grown up, I can delete that. And just put a slab over, so now he can't walk out. And I can get my minecart and rail back. And also lower the ceiling so he is trapped forever. But yeah, the problem that I was having earlier was too many frames per second. Literally, it was too many frames. It was giving me more frames per second than my monitor could have. Like, at all. Which is just crazy issue to have as someone who's before this, done most of their work on a laptop, where I am lucky to get a consistent 30 frames. It was wild to
I
me.
don't even know how much my FPS is, bro.
Probably not too much better than what I was getting. You could maybe get like 60 FPS, but I was getting like 180 FPS.
Bro,
And
no
it's
way
like-
I'm getting 60 FPS.
Hit F3. It'll tell you.
I'm not playing
Oh,
Minecraft right
you're not playing Minecraft, that's right. Next time you play Minecraft, hit F3 and it'll tell you. But yeah, my laptop would occasionally just drop to 0 frames per second for a couple of seconds. Like, literally just basically freeze on me. And then it would come back. And so having this computer is a real luxury. And many thanks to Say, who got it for me. Who's the bestest. It is truly incredible. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna go and be streaming for too much longer. We've hit almost an hour, 3.5 hours. And I do want to get some actual dinner at some point, but it is... The dining hall is about to close here as well. So, I mean, it's like, I'm already gonna miss that. So that's not too big an issue. I'm having...
What the hell do you mean the dining hall
Killing
is
it.
about to close?
It's open for an hour longer now.
Fuck. As soon as I leave, they get good shit.
Yeah, as soon as you leave. You're killing it. Definitely need foodies. Yeah, maybe you can just take a food break. Because apparently there's an Easter event now for Phasmophobia, so maybe I'll check that out later as well. I saw people posting about that on Twitter. I'm still calling it Twitter. I came up here to
People are calling
get
it shitter now.
something. True. Grab some iron. I think that's what I came up here for. We'll find out when I go back down. I came up here for food. Now I remember. Phasmophobia? Yeah, it's like a ghost identification game. It's super fun, super spooky, and I'm in the unique position of I know a lot of like the meta because I've watched a bunch of streamers. But so like I have the knowledge, but I am also very easily scared. So I think I've got a unique combination of skill sets because a lot of the people who I watch who know all of the secrets and who can identify a ghost just by listening to it, they don't get scared anymore because they know all that stuff. Me, on the other hand, I know all this stuff and I still get scared out of my skin the moment the ghost appears. Do you believe in ghosts IRL? I believe we don't know. And I've had some unexplainable experiences. I don't know necessarily if it's a ghost that caused it, but something caused it, and it's not something that can currently be explained by science.
Unexplainable experiences. You didn't tell me this.
I swear I did.
I feel like you didn't. I don't know.
Yes, I did. Yeah, look at those little ghosties in chat. Yeah, I've had some experiences which are not explainable by current science. Essentially, mostly just stuff moving when I wasn't looking at it, but I am certain I put it in one specific place. Like, I deliberately put this book...
Are you talking about the charger?
No, I'm talking about I was putting books back on a shelf after I had finished organizing them, and I had moved my book end all the way to one side so I could keep sliding the books in. And of course, I'm sitting there with like my back to the bookshelf, picking the books from in front of me and just sliding them in the bookshelf behind me, not even really looking at it. But the book end wasn't particularly light or anything. And then I'm putting books in, putting book in, and then I go and I put another book in and it doesn't go in and I'm like, huh? And I turn around and the book end has been moved from the absolute opposite end of the bookshelf right over to where it's basically supporting the books as it would be if it was currently being used as a book end. And it's like, huh? How did that happen? I heard nothing, I saw nothing, and it was maybe like 3 seconds it took to move over.
Interesting.
And it's not heavy enough that it would have fallen or moved on its own. Certainly not. So, something definitely happened right then. Alright, you sit, Pateri. I'm going to check on the villagers. Okay. So there is a baby there, so let's pop these down and see if we can't catch them. Oop, no. No! Baby! Okay. Bro caught himself in the minecart. We good. But that's one of them, and another one was I was dealing with I did not get I don't have a pickaxe anymore. But the other thing was I was dealing with, I was just doing like a craft project, and I had went and I gone and borrowed one of my mom's knitting needles back when they were still my mom's. They're all mine now. My mom doesn't know how to knit. But I'd taken... Sky, how's Minecraft going? Minecraft's going real good. We're getting our villager breeding set up and such. So, we got the breeder set up here with these guys. So they're trapped in there forever, but at least it's pink, so it's cute. We have to like it. And then we've got a couple of villagers all set up over here, getting ready to go and become, you know, slaves for life. Oh my god, Gunny, all those emotes. And we've also been talking a little bit about ghosties. But what about you two? Sky, Gunny, Jenna even? Have you guys had any paranormal experiences? I know I was just talking about my supposed paranormal experience. By the way, trust me, you like the mods I have in my mod pack? That's good. Excited to check that out once I'm, you know, I've got the time. It should be soon. Alright. Forgetting my own procedure for doing this. There we go. And then we do that. Get your butt back in. Get your butt back in the back. There we go. Boop. I've never had an experience, Gunny. So you've never had an experience, but still, do you think? So I always ask people who have, because I've literally seen nothing. Oh wait, no, not supposed to break that, not supposed to break that, stay in there. Okay, there we go, we good. Whew. Momentary panic. But we all good. Yeah, Sky, paranormal experiences of, like, ghosts and such. Jenna says no, and I'm a pretty extreme skeptic. Interesting. What, like, makes you skeptical? Like, obviously there's fact that ghosts, but, like, we know for sure science hasn't discovered everything. Do you have anything that's, like, skeptic-wise, or are you not such a skeptic of, like, there's something, some force that we don't know, like, that's not, like, purely scientific? Or are you just science girl all the way? Only what we've proven. I don't think if we do have ghost experiences, it's ever gonna get caught on camera. I feel like maybe it'll be caught on camera, but, like, we can't necessarily distinguish it from what actually happened. And I don't know if ghosts might be more shy about being on camera or whatever. I don't know. And I don't know if what I experienced even was ghosts or something completely unrelated. Well, not like unrelated, but it's like not ghosts and like what as we consider them. Yeah, Rod?
The ghosts are actually shy.
I don't know. That's the whole thing. I'm just sitting over here like...
No, it's just funny to me.
I don't know if they can even fully manifest themselves in a realm. Like, can we even perceive them? Yeah. I've had unexplainable experiences, but I don't say, like, I've had a ghost encounter or whatever. Because we don't know if it's a ghost. I don't know if it's a ghost. Nothing ever said, hey, I'm a ghost. hey, I'm someone who died. I'm a spirit. Nothing ever said anything like that. Things were just, it's just a couple things moved, and that's definitely not something that could have moved. I'm very confident that we've managed to obtain decent explanations of all human-scale physical phenomena. Then what about the story I described earlier? I don't know if you heard, but essentially, a bookend moved, and I wasn't. Oh, hold on, these cows are gonna be loud. It's time for harvesting. We got plenty of them. A bookend moved that was too heavy to move on its own, and it had maybe like max 10 seconds to do that actual moving. And I wasn't looking at it. People have shitty memories and active imaginations. Hey! You say I have a shitty memory, but also that ties in a little bit with the second one that I've had. And I've only had these two. These are probably within the same year or so. And so I was, like I said before, I was taking my mom's, I was using my mom's knitting needle. And I took it from this giant bin, and I was using it in a little craft project, and then I was done, so I stuck it back in. Hold on, they sound like they're in a bad mood. Oh my god. I'd be in a bad mood, too, if I was about to die. But, so I had taken this knitting needle, and I had stuck it back in the bin, which was like, you know, like 2 feet in front of me or whatever. And I didn't need it anymore, but I was still just sitting there trying to finish up my craft project. Then I look, so I'm looking down, you know, at my hands and stuff, and then I look up, and sitting placed right in front of me is the knitting needle. And I'm like, huh, I must have forgotten to put it back, or it fell out or something. So I stuck it back in. So I stuck it back in, like, the thing of yarn. And I was like, okay, whatever. Who cares, you know, normal, right? Oh my god, we got an escapee. There we go. So I stick it back in, and then go back to my craft project, look up a couple minutes later, and it's sitting right in front of me again, and I'm like, what? But now I'm like, okay, so this has clearly happened. Something I think is happening, because I clearly remember sticking it back in the yarn. So, I'm like, okay, I am being very intentional right now because I am so confused about this. I'm gonna take this knitting needle, stick it forcefully back in the yarn, stick it in there in a way that it could not fall, and push the basket even further away from me to make sure it's not going to accidentally just fall out. I go back to my craft project, and of course my heart's like pounding because I'm like, there could be a ghost right there, there's something going on. This isn't normal. If it happens again, something is definitely not right with the world. And something's happening. And then I go back to my craft project. I look a couple of minutes later, and again, it's sitting right in front of me. And so I'm like, what the actual fuck is this? How is this even happening? But so this time I'm like, I'm fed up. I'm like,
So that would scare me. Like, genuinely, I think I'd shit myself.
It scared me too at the time. I was probably, you know, like middle school age, but I was scared. And then this time I'm like, I don't know what's going on. But I take the needle, I put it back in the basket, and I say out loud, I don't need this needle anymore. I'm sticking it back because I don't need it. Please stop moving it. Because I'm talking to whatever was moving the needle, if it was ghost or not. And finally, that time, the needle actually stayed in the basket.
Can't believe it stayed in there, and that was all that took.
Yeah, I know, right? It was pretty crazy, but that did it.
Wild as hell.
So, I guess my personal opinion was that whatever was moving the needle thought I still needed it, and it was being like, oh, I'm gonna be so handy and set it right back out so that they can use it. How nice of me. And it's like, bruh, I don't need the needle anymore.
Just trying to help, and you yelled at them.
I didn't yell. I just said it. If I yelled during the recreation, I didn't actually yell. Fascinating, I know, right, Gunny? So it's like something was going on. I don't know if the needle staying in was necessarily a response to me saying that. It could easily have not been, but I don't know. And that's my opinion on the whole supernatural stuff. We just don't know yet. And maybe one day eventually we'll know what's going on, but for now we certainly do not know. Alright, I'm gonna make probably another toolsmith. Okay, do you not want to be a toolsmith, my dude? You've not taken on this on as your job, so I'm gonna take this back, and I'm gonna... Oh, you have. Never mind. Alright, bro wants coal. You don't believe science has come far enough to disprove or prove, so as of now, we just don't know? Exactly. It could just be some sort of, like, actual natural phenomenon. Like, because there's lots of crazy stuff out there in the world. Oh. They're making villager babies. I'll leave them alone. Actually, be polite this time. There's a lot of stuff out in the world that we don't know. Like, someone literally got a better Super Mario speedrun score than is normally possible because a photon from the sun flipped a bit in his computer at exactly the right time and let him jump super high.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah, it's an actual thing that happened. And, like, if you didn't...
They figured that out.
Yeah. They figured out by process of elimination, like, nothing else could have possibly done it, so that's what must have happened. And so, like, clearly there's crazy stuff, and if you didn't know that there were photons coming from the sun, and that they could do that specific thing to computers, and that was possible, it would seem like magic to you. It would seem like something totally unexplainable. And all of a sudden, this guy just jumped higher this one time during a speed run. But no, it's science, and there's actual science behind it, and we know, almost as a guarantee, what happened then. So, my assumption is that it may be ghosts, it may be just some sort of really weird, unexplained science phenomenon.
I would say it's mostly an unexplained science phenomenon.
But yeah, I'm just like, we don't know. So, we can't say for sure if it's ghosts or not.
More inclined to believe that.
Or maybe eventually we end up proving something that's, like, the human psyche has some sort of actual impact on the world. And that happens. And when a person dies, that human psyche can have an impact on the physical world somehow. I don't know. Something could happen. Could be that souls are a real thing to a certain degree. Bro, stop rolling everywhere, you little baby. Oh my god. This dude. Get your butt back in there. At one point, Copernicus theorized the Earth revolved around the sun, when in the 1490s they believed the sun revolved around the Earth. So who knows what we will all know in the future. Exactly. Science is always coming up with new stuff, just constantly. And how could we ever really know exactly what's true? Like, I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. But for now, we don't know. And that's how the world works. That's how science works.
Long ways out of the way. Be a long ways coming.
What will be a long way?
Until we figured out everything that science can possibly know.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen for a very long time.
That's not gonna happen for probably several thousand years.
Any more villager baby? Will 2 bread do the trick? You make more baby for 2 bread? Okay.
You said, will bread do the trick? I was like, what trick?
I said will bread do the trick. I'm talking about villagers.
I said red.
Will red do the trick? Will you make them fuck?
I mean, I could. I don't think I want to.
Alright. I'm probably gonna pop us at the very least on a BRB screen and go get some actual food. And I hope y'all take this as a minute, because especially like Gunny, everyone who's been here for a while, y'all take a quick break, use the bathroom, get some food, all that good stuff. And we'll just chill for now. I'll leave you on the
Said y'all
Minecraft.
can take a quick break like you're our boss.
Yes, I am the boss. I am the streamer, so I'm the boss. This is how this works. Take a break, get some food, get some water, stretch a little bit, use the bathroom. And then when we come back, we can do some Phasmophobia.
You're gonna do Phasmophobia?
Phasmophobia. Yes.
Phasmophobia? I'm not hearing music. Are we meant to be hearing music?
Alright, guys. We're back now. Just had some cookie cereal because I didn't have a fully proper dinner. But let's get Phasmophobia up and running. I'm excited to play the update. It says Cursed Hollow. So it's just going to take me a second to get everything all set up because I haven't done Phasmophobia on this yet. Welcome back. Thank you, Gunny. Hope you had a good break as well. Hello? So it is trying, it's just being mean to me, not to you guys. Made it big, stretched a bit. Ah, nice, yes. Alright, that looks good to me. Options, audio. It's been funky with my options lately. Deity voice again? Hold on. There we go. I don't know why that was doing that. Alright. So it says random audio input capture. Oh yeah, here we go. I think I figured it out. Let's delete that. Boom. There we go. I think we are good with no more weird deity voice. Perfect. I actually dig the deity voice thing. That's nice, but... Alright. Let me know if the sound levels are too high or too low on the game or anything. Let's also up the brightness. It always messes with my options when I restart. Like, look, cursor opacity. Like, come on. Stop messing with that. Apply that. Brightness at 10%. Well, let's crank that to at least 150. How's that look? Y'all can see everything okay? Oh yeah, update game name. Thank you, Sky. Completely forgot. we go. And the category 2. There you go. It's always so awkward to do all that updating and then also typing in chat because I'm doing it on my laptop, but I don't have space on my tiny school desk to actually have my laptop next to me, so it's on this little like metal like container, like side table or whatever. But that's also like a foot lower than my desk, so I have to lean over and down to type on it, and then it's at an awkward angle. But at least I got it figured out. So then this is the event board. Oh, community goals and personal goals. So community goals gets you this. So it's as everybody is the community working together. We also have personal goals for the foil event ID card and trophy upgrade 1. Not bad. Disrupt the forced spirits activity. Dispel the curse. Save us all. Requirements. As a community, identify ghosts correctly. Complete optional objectives. Find and reveal any forced minions. Be warned, bothering the forced minions will alter the forced spirit's behavior. A blessing or a curse. Different locations will be taken by the forced spirit each day. Oh, I got a leaderboard as well. Nice. Oh, this is new. Was this like overall everybody? Look at me, 0. I think it's for the event. Kiri, Twitch TV. You got all these people with their Twitch links. But yeah. I don't know if any of y'all have played Phasmophobia before. Can probably, if I interact with this. Hello. Sometimes you gotta interact with the things to make get the event. Yeah. You haven't played? Alright, so this is Phasmophobia. It's a ghost hunting game. I'm level 33, which sounds good, but really it means I am quite the noob. Alright, so now we've got all these different objects, all these different items that'll help us identify the ghost and get optional objectives. This is the very confusing screen where we buy stuff. And this is the different maps. So it looks like today the forest rights or whatever have infested Tanglewood, Ridgeview, Point Hope, and Maple Lodge campsite. But Tanglewood is a good starting place, so I like to go there first. And it looks like we got all of our good stuff. So ready up and start. I think it also adjusted my nameplate looks like, which doesn't matter that much for single player, but I still want to change it. So case number 8, Doris Hill. And our optional objectives are detect a paranormal sound with a paranormal microphone, prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, and cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. So this is the house's layout. It's got a tiny little basement and this main floor. And then we have our sanity. And as your sanity gets lower, the ghost becomes more active. Different ghosts can do different things at different sanity levels. And then we have activity, which just shows you what the ghost is doing. Different things will have the different activity meter. Different number on the activity meter. But to get started, flashlights, always a good call. Thermometer can help you find the ghost. And then there's all sorts of other stuff you can bring in. Gotta get the keys to the place, obviously. And I think I'm gonna go with... Wrong one. That's a spirit box. I want the EMF reader. So let us head on out. And this is our house. We gotta investigate for ghosties. I didn't even check what the... Why is this whole room glowing? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, it does have eye adaptation, so if I look at a bright thing, the screen will go darker, and then if I look at a dark space, this screen will go lighter. Like, your eye adapting to natural light. To natural light levels. But first thing we need to do is turn on the breaker box. Which is right here. So that turns on the power to the house. And now the house will slowly warm up and we can use the thermometer to look for which room is colder than the other, because that indicates the ghost. Because the ghost will have a favorite room where it spends a lot of time. Fireflies? Yeah, it looks like fireflies. Well, fireflies don't look like this. It looks like random little bugs. But they're cute, yeah. That's all the Easter event decorations. I think I heard something. I think I heard the door get touched or something. So you can use your ears and listen for all sorts of stuff. The ghost can touch doors, throw things, all sorts of stuff. While we're in here, we can also check the temperature. I swear I'm hearing stuff getting, like, thrown. Wait, hold on. Did I see my breath? You can also see your breath if it's particularly cold in a location. Let's turn on this lamp and check the temperatures here. There's all sorts of things you can use to identify the ghost. Oh! Oh my god, the ghost turned the power off. Yep. There we go. Is the ghost in here then? There's all sorts of things you can do to identify the ghost. But I tend to use temperature to find the ghost's favorite room where it spends the most of its time. And then go from there. Is it in the laundry room? Maybe? Thermometer's going down a lot. Thermometer will go up and down a random amount. I could have sworn I saw my breath over in this area. Oop, there is a tossed book. So my theory is that this is the room. Yeah, looks like the temperature is going down quite a bit. So we can toss all that stuff that we don't need off onto the ground. And also throw our flashlight. Yep, we just saw cold breath. So now we can go. Oh, look at those! Look at all those ghosty emotes. The ghosts in this game do not look anywhere near as cute as that, unfortunately. So we've got a video camera which we can use to find evidence and also keep an eye on evidence from while we're in the truck here. We have a DOTS projector, which does what it sounds like. Then we've got a journal that the ghost can write in, and all of these things are different evidences that different ghosts will have different evidences. There we go, we can turn the lights on. And you can place the dots right about there. Place. What? Hold on. That's gotta be a demon. We must have gotten killed by a demon. Only demons can really kill that early, unless it was really draining our sanity. It was a Yuri? How much did it drain our sanity? What? Okay. Did you just get murked? Yeah, the ghost just killed me out of nowhere. Dang. Oh, I'm on professional difficulty. Let's warm up with intermediate difficulty. But dang, yeah. I got murked good. Ghost just spawned right behind me and then reached out its hand and snapped my neck. That's what happened. Let's try again. Maybe this ghost will be a little bit nicer to us. Alright. I probably spent too much time actually looking for the ghost room. Let's take the video camera this time and see if we can't get absolutely shreked. Yep. Because this way we can look for a couple different things. We can look for, like, there's ghost orbs that you can see, which will look like little orbs floating around on the night vision of the camera. A bunch of other stuff as well. And sometimes you'll also even see the ghost through here. Okay, so there's two locations that the fuse box can spawn, and it looks like it's not in this one, so we gotta go into the creepy basement, everybody. Hope y'all are ready. Look at this place. All the basements in Phasmophobia are just the scariest things ever. I hate them. And this time, I'm gonna do the smart thing and turn on some lights, because your sanity drains faster if you're in the dark. And then leave the home to get warm, so there's a clear temperature difference between the cold rooms and the warm rooms. Oops, the ghost is definitely doing stuff. Definitely doing something. When this is UV, you can see footprints, fingerprints the ghost will leave behind. You've got the writing journal, we've got the dots that I've already talked about. And all of these different types of evidence will help you determine what type of ghost it is, as well as each ghost has its own specific, unique characteristics to it as well. UV glow stick is pretty cool. I know, it's so fun. And with the liquid inside it reacts to your movements. Glow stick, one of my faves, to be honest. So we can start checking around, see what the temperatures are like in each room. Doesn't look like it's here. I'll just maybe check a few rooms. Oh, we have the cursed mirror. So there's cursed possessions that you can also get. And this is the cursed mirror, which you can use. It drains your sanity a lot, but you can use it to figure out what the ghost room is. So I'm going to do that real quick to try and figure out. That doesn't help me at all. At all. So that's lovely. I couldn't figure out what room that was. But it really drains your sanity. So if we come in here and look, yeah, I'm already at 53% sanity. Oh, cursed mirror, exactly. So this is sanity medication. You drink it, and your sanity goes up. So most ghosts kind of hunt at about 50%. But I didn't want that to happen, so that's why I took that sanity medication, so we could have at least a little bit of a grace period. Spirit box, camera, EMF. Oop! Heard a little something. Was it in here? Oh yeah, it was. Not in this room, was it? Is it this? See, the ghost touched this door, so it's somewhere in here. Which means the ghost probably moved? Unless it showed, like, this corner. I think it showed this corner. Which means we couldn't have really seen much of anything. But that means we can take the rest of our equipment and start getting set up. So I'm probably going to set all my stuff on this table right here. Place that. Keep the UV glow stick. It's too late to see anything from the ghost having touched that door, but we can toss it there anyway, so you can see it later. And spirit box only works with the lights off. So. Oh, thank you, Ghosty. Oh, the reason it's doing that is because I'm looking at the door. So. I don't know where the ghost was, but I don't think spirit box is the answer because I'm not hearing anything come up. So I don't think it's spirit box. I'm gonna turn the light back on and grab the rest of the stuff. Come here. There we go. That should give us a good spread. Just drop that and place this so the ghost can write in it. And the dot's got plenty of reach into there as well, if it happens to be in the bathroom. Just gonna run out. OMG, has it been 4 hours already? I know, right? Feels like the time is just flying by, but I mean, I'm having fun. So we're good on that front. Oh my god. The ghost knocked over the camera and the time it took us to get out of here. Let's take some salt in. Salt can get you some ghost photos and everything. But oof, I don't like that. I'm having tons of fun vibing with you. Well, I'm glad, Gunny, I'm glad. This ghost is real active, but I mean our sanity's low, so that makes sense. So we can place some salt. And hopefully the ghost will step in it. That was the ghost. So no UV, but we did get dots. We saw the ghost walk through. So I can confirm we do have dots as one of our 3 evidences. And I can take a photo of that salt that it stepped in and get some extra points for that. So I can mark that off in my journal as we have the dots projector as evidence. So then you can see it narrows down which ghost it could possibly be. Let's also try setting our poor camera back up. Oh, look at all these footprints. It's just stepping all over us. Oh my goodness, there it was again. There we go. That's plenty of photos. Lots of good extra money. So you can come in here and you can see disturbed salt, disturbed salt, disturbed salt. All those photos, which is great. Alright, so I guess we just wait around. So I really want to... What are the objectives? Detect paranormal sound with the microphone, get the ghost to blow out a fireplace, and repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. You see, I'm not going to be doing that last one because I don't want to get chased by the ghost. If I can at all help it. I am a bit of a scaredy cat. If you could not tell already. We're not at freezing temperatures because that's another evidence. But it's definitely cold, so this is definitely the room that the ghost is in. Just gonna keep the camera on me from now on. Just in case. We have the EMF reader up, so we can hear. What? Scaredy cat, you? Yeah, I am a scaredy cat. I am for sure a scaredy cat. Oh, ghost turned off the light. Oh, never mind, it didn't turn off the light. Oh, it touched something, that's EMF 5. So you can see it's going, all those dots are going off. I don't know what it touched, but it made EMF 5. It did not, in fact, turn off the light. It turned off the breaker, because flipping the light switch didn't do anything. So let's go here, and I'll mark that down. So... we also got EMF level 5, which means it's a Wraith, Raiju, Oni, or Goryo. And it can't be Goryo, because each ghost has a special thing, and Goryo's thing is you can only see the dots if you're looking at it through the camera. So that can't be it. So now I can go through and cross off what we know for sure it isn't. So we can also look at these. So like ghostwriting, none of the ghosts have ghostwriting as evidence, so it can't be that. So ultraviolet, freezing temperatures, ghost orb, or spirit box. And I don't think it's spirit box, but I'm not 100% sure, so I don't want to cross it out quite yet. But hopefully it hasn't tossed our camera, so we can take a look-see and see if there's any ghost orbs. Are all these ghost types based on IRL theories of ghost types? Well, not the evidence, but each ghost has its own description, and they are loosely based on the different ghost types and different lores or theories about ghosts. But not the evidence types necessarily, because those can vary quite a bit depending on what exactly you are looking, like who you're talking to. The ghost theories. Oh, look at that! That's a ghost orb. Did you just see that real quick? Right, different lores and countries, stories, etc. Yep, that's what it's based on. You see those little orbs that are floating around in that general space? Those are ghost orbs. So now we have our last evidence, ghost orbs, and we know it's a Raiju. And then if we go to here and we can pick Raiju, we can read about it. They like electricity. So when we go back in, we should probably shut off all of our electronic devices, except for, that's the wrong thing. We can use, to get this optional objective, we can get the ghost to blow out a firelight with a candle and matches, and also have it listen to, oop, did not mean to take a photo. Listen to it with a parabolic microphone. Orb, yes, orb. Alright. So, let's get that done. We want all of our electronics to be turned off because that makes him stronger. So that's an electronic. Can't pick up our camera. And we can just sit here and listen to ghost sounds. If we hear a ghost sound, then we're good. Is weed legal in Minnesota? Yes, it is. But I do not partake because A, I am not of age, and B, oh, did you just hear that? We got a little ghosty. Little ghosty whisper. And also because it would make some of my health issues worse. Damn it, I need to move there. I mean, you're welcome. I don't have a place for you to stay or nothing, but you're welcome to come here if you so desire. Alright, so we got those two optional objectives. I'm not repelling it because I'm a scaredy cat. And then with the evidence, we got some bogus photos, so we can delete those. You get 2 photo deletes. And I don't feel like getting any extra photos because I'm a scaredy cat. So, you can load up the truck, and we can head on out with our first successful one. Well, I'll absolutely visit, no doubt. Oh, yeah, come on over. We'll have fun. Look at that! Look at all this money rolling on in. All banned here? Oh, yeah, that's right, because Utah is all Mormon and all that. They're all strict. There we go. That's our first contract of the night. All done and dusted. Our first successful contract. Now, how about we move on? We got Edgefield. You can see what... You got Edgefield, you got Ridgeview, Grafton, Willow Street. Let's go Ridgeview. Get another one done. But yeah, you poor thing. All those things being banned. And don't they like ban alcohol on Sundays or something too? Flashlight. Camera. Thermometer. Yeah, no liquor on Sundays. Yeah, you poor things. The Mormons are keeping y'all trapped. Only beer in grocery stores, not even wine. Oof. That's crazy to me. Oh, yes, perfect. Boop. You know, if this wasn't made out of, like, straw or whatever, it looked like it'd be a pretty cool place to hang out. I'd curl up on in there. That's why I'm moving to South Carolina. Oh, you're going to South Carolina? Nice. I've been to South Carolina. We went there recently. Just for fun, you know. Nothing particularly special. Just a little vacation. You're in like the Outer Banks area up along the coast and all that. And it was nice. Dang, I forgot to drop my flashlight. I'd rather live with briskets and hurricanes than deal with bitches. You know it must be pretty bad when you prefer hurricanes. Bring all my equipment in the house. Yeah. I mean, Minnesota's nice here if you don't mind the weather. It's real nice. I love my little glow stick. Yeah, the weather is I would say a big turnoff for a lot of people. You just don't want, but, like, you don't feel like getting a foot of snow in the winter. I super mind winter because it destroys my morale, but the rest I can live with. Yeah, fair. What are our objectives? Witness a ghost event. Prevent hunting with crucifix and blow out a firelight. So yeah, we can bring a firelight in. There we go. The winters can be rough here. Makes you appreciate summer all that much more. Alright. There, mommy. And I think I'll take the EMF this time. If I can find it. Here it is. So it's definitely not here. And this living room is technically considered a separate room, so the ghost can be here, but not over there. Let's wait and see for a second. But yeah, the winter is rough, and I love Minnesota, but I do want to move away eventually once I'm out of college and all that. But I don't know. I don't know exactly where I'll go. Because I like the community and such here in Minnesota. I like it a lot. But like I don't think it's a good idea for me to move to the places like I love space and I would love to work for like NASA and such. Dream job and all that. But in the places NASA really has their most work, the stuff that I would be most interested in is Texas and Florida, and those places aren't too safe for people like me, so unfortunately that wouldn't work out. I can't wait to see where life takes you. Aw, thank you. Yeah, me too. I'm excited. I mean, I'm excited just to have my own apartment this summer, because I've never actually had a full-on apartment to myself. So that is super exciting. Alright. Don't think it's this bathroom here. You got this little storage room. Makes me sad that you feel like as a human being you would be safe because of how shit the culture is in a certain state. Yeah, I know. Trust me, it makes me sad too. I wanted to go to Florida. Even dealing with the hurricanes and such. I would love to move to Florida and hang out there and go to the beach, experience the warm weather all the time, and get to, see rocket launches and do all sorts of space stuff, but it's just, right now, that's just not really feasible with how the whole political situation is in Florida. So, it does make me sad. You're an amazing human being. Don't let this shit in this world make you feel like less. Well, thank you. You're so sweet. Yeah. I try not to let it bring me down. Know that, they're in the wrong and all that. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard, but I try my best. Hi, bunnies. Look at them. They're having a little private moment in the tub. Maybe a little kissy. Alright. It doesn't look like this is their ghost room, so I'll leave them. Give them a minute. There's whispering coming from here. The eggs are whispering to me. That doesn't seem like a good thing. Also, I am turning off the lights behind me as I leave, because if you turn on too many lights at once, the breaker will trip. And then you don't got no more lights at all. I'm always here for emotional support, by the way. I won't pretend to know fully what you're going through, but you'll never have to do it alone. Thank you. You don't know how much that means to have people who will listen even if they don't understand. I mean, like, I love my parents, but they don't understand and they never will, and they can certainly try, but even just at their age, the whole mindset is different. Obviously not for everyone. Some people are very supportive and some people are queer themselves even at that age, but them, like the majority of people, just don't fully understand it. And they say they support, but they try, but they just don't fully get it. But having people my age, it helps. At least closer to my age. I don't even know exactly how old you are. But you didn't look like a grandpa in the photos, so. I think more people should realize that you don't have to understand why someone is who they are. You just have to understand they're human going through an experience. Yeah, I mean, just because someone feels a certain way or is acting a certain way, if it's not harming others, you don't need to be mean about it, and just, you don't even need to understand. You can just accept that they're gonna act like this. This is who they are, and you don't need to give them shit about it. Well, I'm 29, a bit older. A bit. I mean, it's not too much. Definitely much closer in age to me than my parents, obviously. Is this the room? It might be the room, guys. It's going up. It's going down. I think this is the room. It seems to be going down a lot more than it's going up. Never mind. It just went up quite a bit. That's good, yeah. Come on! Just let me find the room already. Yeah, I don't think this is the room either. Come on. I'll just search it and I think I saw my breath there. This might be it. Yep, I saw my breath. This is the room, guys. Alright. Oh, yep. Dirty water in the sink. That's another thing the ghost can do to interact with the environment. We've got to come all the way this way. Probably one of the furthest place in the house. Aw, thank you for the hug. You're so sweet. Alright. Let's get to moving stuff. This is where it comes in handy when you have more than one person playing. All this transportation of just stuff back and forth and back and forth. Oh, hi, Ghosty! Oh, you got antlers! No, I'm gonna put it over here, I think, so the camera can see it better. Oh, Ghost tripped the breaker, too. Stupid Ghosty. Lovely. What the hell do antlers mean for a ghost? It means nothing. It means it's the Easter event. That's what it means. That's what that means. Alright, let's hit the breaker again. That's funny. I know, it's so silly. Oh wait, no, the breaker is on. Off, on. Then why was the light not working? Am I just going crazy? Yeah. There's nothing on the ghost model itself that'll tell you what type of ghost it is. Some people will say there is. Don't trust them. They have it wrong. Okay, there you go. Then I can... Oh, hi, ghosties! We do have dots. Boom. Let's see if we can get a response here. Hello? Are you friendly? How old are you? How many pickles can you fit up your butt? Less than one? Okay, I mean, understandable. I feel like we really need to get the I feel like we really need to get the UV up here. It's touching everything. That's a wild question. I mean, I suppose to someone who doesn't play Phasmophobia often, it sounds like a wild question. It's a meme question that everybody asks. Everybody asks. But I mean, the ghost answered, so... Ghost answered. We can take a picture of this dirty water right there and get some points. Okay, but like, would their answer give you clues? Generally, no. There are a couple of ghosts that will give you very specific answers. There's one that sounds like heavy breathing right in your ears. Degen or a Thay? Oh, dang. Ooh, ghost photo. I hope that's good. I think this is a Thay. But how many pickles can you fit in your butt is not a question that the ghost will give a specific answer to. That's just us ghost hunters being freaky. I'm gonna go back out to the truck and recess for a minute. So ghost type, you have to look for evidence, but it'll never be obvious from appearance. Exactly. So it's essentially saying, like, the ghost will look like Trisha Bowen or whatever. Which, again, it's not linked to that. The ghost will look like the person who died. Again, theoretically. There's only a couple of ghost models so far. They're still in development. But just who the person was that they died or how they died does not give any indication as to what their ghost type is. You phasmophobes are insane. Thank you, I know. Alright. So it's not going to be freezing temperatures. Oh wait, no. I got it wrong. I clicked ghost writing. We have spirit box. So it's yokai, deigen, wraith, or phantom. Okay. So I think there's one we can cross out here. Yeah, so it's not going to be freezing temperatures. We've still got EMF 5, ultraviolet ghost writing, and ghost orbs to check. And then, let's see. Yep, 3-star ghost photo. You can barely see it, but that's her just right in there. That's our ghosty. And I do have an extra hand, so I can bring in witness a ghost event and firelight. Perfect. Actually, we should probably bring in a crucifix. Our sanity's good still, but it'll probably drop pretty quick. Ghost is inventing on us like crazy. It's a shame I clicked the wrong thing, though. I was really thinking it would be a Thay, because Thays, their whole thing is they age, so they start out really young at the beginning of your game, and they're super active. Then the more you play on that game, the longer time it goes by, the more inactive they get, because they're aging, they're getting older. You go touch that again. So you can see in the journal. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Huh? Let's delete that. Dirty water, ghost photo. And then we can place down the journal. And we already did that, so we don't need that. This poor soap container. Didn't mess with. I suppose we can stand and wait for a little bit. Sometimes they'll touch the windows. There's no way to get that open, unfortunately. Hi, girly pop. Sometimes they'll touch this, the doors. The doors are what they'll touch most often. Sometimes they'll touch the light switches. And that's mostly of what you'll see them actually touching. Let's see if we can't get another firelight blowout to get an extra photo for us. Hi, girly pop, I know you're here. I just saw you walk. Ooh, long stream, yes. Yeah, I've been having fun, and classes are canceled tomorrow, so I'm just going until I feel like I'm done. Been doing some Phasmophobia, but we started out with Minecraft. But how are you doing, John? Hope you're had a good day. I slept for most of the day. Because, again, all my classes were canceled today. I lurk while I work? Alright. And you'll have a good lurk. We actually do have an exclamation point lurk now. We do. So if you want to do that, I actually typed out a specific message, a little fun message for people who start lurking. There we go. There we go. So yeah, made a little lurk message. But I think let's just grab some salt. So we can actually start getting some photos. And leave the ghosts. Sometimes the ghosts will be shy if they're writing in the book or whatever. They won't want to stick their head out. Oh, they bombed our camera. Lovely. Well, they've been very active, so that makes sense. It threw this at me. It didn't throw nothing. It blew up the candle. It's saying, dirty. Finally, proof of a ghost. Alright. Let's keep on going. Let's see if we can't figure out finally whatever this ghost is. I should probably also check the thermometer. I don't think I've checked that yet. There you go. Well, if proven ghosts IRL were this easy, it'd be a belief, no doubt. Exactly. And no visible footprints. Ooh, I completed a daily task. Somehow. Just got an award. Complete 50 daily tasks. I don't even know what task I completed. Oof, got jump scared by the girl. Now you see, she's being all sweet right now. But she's just not hunting yet. Little kiddo. Is that a stepped in salt? I can't tell because it's under all the freaking sticks. I don't think we have UV because generally, because we've got like, what, 3 different ones? We should have seen UV. Interaction. Okay, so now that says interaction. I don't know. Disturbed salt. Disturbed salt. Let me set up the camera again. Oh, come on. Doesn't like the ridges on the toilet seat. Wish the devs would remove them, because it just makes this pain in the butt. Like, seriously? You can't, in fact, make the toilet flush. You know what? I'm just gonna stick it over here instead. There you go. And you turn off the lights as you leave because that makes it easier to check for things with the night vision with the camera. Now I can head back out to the truck and see if we can't find anything. And I completely forgot to check the thermometer. Next time. So yeah, now we can just sit and look for a minute. See if we can't find some ghost orbies. Oh my god. Is that a pug? And then as Red put it, throwing it back. Crazy. It's a bat. Throwing cheese. Lovely bat. Lovely bat. Alright. I don't see any, so I do not think... Oh, that's right. We don't have freezing temperatures, so I don't think it's ghost orbs. Which rules out a yokai. So we have Wraith, Phantom, Deogen. It can't be a Phantom, because they disappear when you take photos of it. So we've got Wraith or Deogen. Again, I grabbed the wrong thing. You also gotta listen to... This is not a thing, but... If we listen to it with the paramic, we might be able to hear, if there's a Wraith, the Wraith has a specific sound that it will give off. Only the Wraith does it, and only the Wraiths have a small percentage chance to do it. Or wait, no. I'm getting the Wraith mixed up with the Banshee. That's completely wrong. Still, we might hear something. I've never seen a caked up bat before. I swear. That is crazy. Caked up bat. Oh, I never placed this down. Oh my god, no wonder we haven't gotten ghost writing. There we go. Caked up bat is crazy, though. Dude, I think your shower's broken. It's spitting out a log of poo instead of water. Yeah, 4. Did we get... No fingerprinties. Come on. Anything and everything. Anything gonna happen? Oh, I should have taken a photo of that. Dang. Well, my hands are all full. You can carry 3 things at a time, and then matches get a free slot. Maybe I'll just toss that down right there. Then ready at any moment with the photo. This will probably be a better configuration. Turn off the light and maybe it'll be a bit more active. Seriously, this is very seriously giving me Faye vibes, because now it's 3 at a time. My mom would be proud. Oh my god, Gunny. Your mom would be proud of you taking 3 at a time? Hold on. Wrong item. You got a badoopy. Oop. Did they touch this door over here? I see no fingerprints. No nothing. Here's the EMF. Yep, that's just a twofer. I almost dated someone younger than me, so that's a dig on her. Oh my god. Yeah. At that point, that's a little too weird. Thankfully, my parents are at least mostly happily married. So. Ooh, turned off the light. Oh, it turned off the breaker. Gotta go turn... You know what? I'm not gonna bother turning the breaker back on. That's the spirit. No, actually... So you see... Gunny, you've actually ruled out spirit, so it can't be spirit. So it's not the spirit. It can't be a spirit. Come here, ghosty. What was that? Ghost? Also, look. I found the bone. Ooh. That's a crucie. That's a crucie burn. Vicious eye roll. It's true. But this, I believe, is the bone. You get bone. Somewhere on every map, there's a bone. And if you get it, you take a photo of it, and you pick it up, and you get extra points. So, yay bone. This delay is vicious. I don't know what's going on right now. My bitrate's been unstable the whole stream. Oh my god. It's ghost orbs. I had ruled him out. It's a yokai. And it can't be a mimic, because mimic can make fake ghost orbs. But it's a yokai. We did it, everybody! And look at that. All 3 optional objectives completed, and we got the bone. We're gonna get a perfect game. Or wait, no. Hold on. We need 3 more photos to get a perfect game. Our sanity is just a little bit low. So I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna go in and see if we can't get 3 more photos. Take an extra crucie too. Don't need the EMF anymore. Take extra crucie because I'm pretty sure that old one. Some of them have multiple uses, but I'm pretty sure that the tier 1, which is this, only has 1 use. So I don't think we're protected anymore. So I'm gonna take this bad boy with me. And lay it down so that we do not deificate, and then we shall be good. Alright, that's still off. Perfect. So we can place the salt down here and here. And I think we can... Perfect. Camera... Camera, where are you? Camera, hello? Ooh! It just threw that book. Is salt just for preference? Yes, and also if the ghost has UV evidence, you can see UV with it, but this ghost doesn't have UV evidence. Where is my camera? Did I toss it somewhere? Supernatural use salt as a literal barrier. It's fascinating. I know. I have definitely watched plenty of Supernatural in my time. I actually went to a Supernatural convention years ago. I did drop my camera. Why did I drop my camera? That's so baller, I know. It was the last one they held in Minneapolis, and I was little middle school, and me was like, I gotta go, I gotta go. You might be a shot caller for that. I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but if it means what I think it means, they had announced that it was the last one in Minneapolis. So we knew this was coming. But I was like, I gotta go. Alright. So now we just need 1 more photo, and I think we can get it. We could have gotten it if we had the camera with that book being thrown. If we light this again and get the ghost to blow it out again, I'm gonna stick it over here. And if we just wait, and then take a photo of it. It's a line from a mainstream rap song. I don't really listen to rap, so that explains that. So what exactly does it mean then? When goes, want to be a baller, shot caller. So then he's like, you ain't just a baller, you a shot caller. Yeah, like, what is it, like when you call someone a shot caller, what does that mean? I feel like I'm saying shock caller. Don't know if that photo counts. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't, because we already got a ghost photo. So now we have to wait for this to... It's like more than baller. It's even cooler. Okay. Yeah. Well, thank you for that compliment then. But... yeah, Supernatural Convention, and I actually have a photo of middle school me with Misha Collins because I paid for the photo op. Owed my parents quite a lot of money after that. Hello, Girly Pop. Please blow out the candle. I'm sick of this. You met Misha? Yeah, for like 30 seconds. They were really rushing people through because there's obviously a lot of people that wanted, but I did get to meet Misha Collins. That's so cool. You got it. Yeah, maybe if I go home this weekend and I find the photo, I'll send it to you. It's just little baby me with Misha Collins. Yeah, it was super cool to go to the convention. Even obviously Minneapolis isn't one of the like big ones. I watched a lot of perfect. I think, did I get it? Yes, interaction. All right, guys, we got perfect game. Let's go. But I did in fact get to meet Misha Collins, and it was super awesome. And I bought a little supernatural themed bracelet. But I saved up so much of my money to go there, and even when I went, I still owed my parents money. Alright. Yokai circled. Let's go. Yeah, obviously the tickets weren't cheap. So, of course, it took all that. And then I did the photo op. And that also wasn't inexpensive. Get a ghost to walk through salt. Wait, it doesn't say. Oh yeah, perfect investigation bonus, $230 times 2, so I got $460. I'm gonna level up and get the next level of tripod. Epic. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. Hi, bunny. Let's see. The events over here. I've only gotten... Jeez. That takes a lot. An achievement hunter. Get all achievements. Yeah, that's not going to be me for a while. So you've also got these apocalypse challenges. So essentially, in single player mode, complete all the following with a reward multiplier of ×6 or higher and survive. So essentially, you get a perfect game. Perfect game with this plus 6 times multiplier. For reference, my multiplier on that last game was 2 times, which is pretty chill. I like to stay relatively chill. And you can do all the way up to 15x multiplier. You got Lighthouse Keeper, Ranger for the campsites, and then Study Metals Survival. And for each of these, you have to do it 50 times, which is crazy. I don't play this game nearly enough. Look at my little 41 points. Let's go. Rank 16,595. Hi, bunny. Cute bunny. Yeah, these are my trophy cases. Got a human spine. These are all different bones I've collected. So you can see skull, jaw, spine, scapula, and all of those. I think I'm still missing one. Pelvis, fibula, femur, foot. I think I'm still missing one. And you've got the music box, the monkey's paw. Man, you could literally build a bitch. I know, right? It's most of a human skeleton. And I've got the music box. These are cursed objects. You've got the monkey's paw. You've got tarot cards. I'm still missing 2 to get the full set. The mirror that I showed y'all earlier. The Ouija board with its planchette. Frank the voodoo doll. We all love Frank in this household. And the candles from the summoning circle. And these are my 2 event ones I have. I have Halloween 2023, which is this super cool one, and then Halloween, then the Blood Moon event, which I think was Halloween this year. Still, cool. And this is the Heidi corner. We're hiding in. I should play Phasmophobia more often with some friends and stuff. And then, of course, up here, if you're waiting for people in your lobby or whatever, you got some little games you can play. That's a fun idea. Yeah, I know. It's a lot more fun and a lot less scary when you play with friends. Strike! Little games in the lobby go hard. They really do. And you got some ring toss. And they all work within the physics of the game, which is epic. I'm horrible at the ring toss. There you go, sort of. They got beanbags. I got one in, and then they got basketball. Oh. And you can, and with these blocks, you can even actually do dominoes with them too. Show you if I go all the way back. Whoop. Press space button, you automatically get brought to that menu over there just to make things easier. But in other places, it's sprint button. How do you gotta look straight down, Place them like that. Yeah, you can do little dominoes. I did dominoes as a kid, but I never actually played dominoes. We had these giant, like, fake, like, cardboard bricks that with, like, fake brick pattern paint, like, printed on them. And we made giant domino sets with those in, like, the church, like, kids' room or whatever. It was like, personally one of my number one activities to do when bored out of your mind. That's so great. Like we're talking go all the way around the room and annoy the hell out of the adults. Build them. Like, we were building, like, we used the bricks to build bridges and then used the rest of the bricks to make them go all the way up and over and around and stuff like that. It was crazy. Whoop, almost knocked him over there. Alright, probably do this last set and then we can take a quick see what it looks like as we knock it all over. But yeah. Messing with the games in this game. It's such a simple little addition. Well, I mean, probably not simple for the coders, but relatively speaking, it's such a simple addition. But it really makes a huge difference when you're waiting on a friend to load in, or if you're in between rounds and someone needs to use the bathroom, or whatever happens. Alright. Let's see if we can't. Look at it, it's going, it's going, it's going! Come on! Go! There we go. Oh my god. This is so unsatisfying. There we go. I'm slowly falling asleep, but I'm here. Well, I'm thinking of probably ending it. It's been 5 hours. I should probably get some non-screen time in. But it was lovely to have you here and hang out with you for these 5 hours. And thank you for being here. But yeah, probably gonna... It's been 5 hours. That's more than enough. Let's switch over to the screen. I had so much fun. You're amazing. No, you're amazing. You're amazing, Gunny. You're amazing. But alright, let's take a look at who we got live. Let us see. Alright. We've got Terry, who's doing some Super Mario Party. I think we're gonna head over there. Yeah? Take a look, see. Yeah, let's start the raid. Maybe tomorrow get tons of sleep. You're a treasure. You're a treasure. There we go. A little raid message. We are unable to raid. Hold on. Is stereo raids turned off or something? Let me look to find someone else then. Okay, so I'm not sure who we want to rate. It doesn't look like we've got a couple people that I'm following, but Radio Reaper has been up for almost 10 hours and is probably going to end sometime soon. So I don't want to hop over to him just to leave. We could go over to Huntress Z. She's playing Once Human. How about that? Let's go over there. She's just been live for 5 minutes. That seems perfect. Alright. So, copy paste the raid message, add whatever emotes you want in. Soon we'll have our own emotes, but not quite yet. Alright, are we ready to go over? Everybody, I hope you all have a good day. Take care of yourselves. Get your sleep and your food and everything that you need. But yeah, I'll see you all next week.